Ta-da! I'm here. I'm here and we're gonna play Against the Storm. This will be my third game ever. Unlocked a few things off stream. Allard is gonna have fun. You know, at least I am. This is a fun game. Alrighty, so my goal right now today is to get stuff. Yep, it's a very good goal, I think. But anyway, yeah. To be more specific, I need to get more meta progression unlocks. So we're gonna poke this abandoned settlement modifier to get extra food, and extra food's good, presumably. And there's no way to do that without going into the marshlands, which I've never played before. I've always played on the Royal Woodlands. So I get to see what's different about it. Alright. Also, harpies are unlocked. That'll be fun. But yeah, let's check out the conditions of the map. So, abandoned settlement. Viceroy tried to settle in this area, but unfortunately failed. You start with a small destroyed settlement in your initial glade. I don't know what that does. We'll find out. Gathering knowledge. Gathering speed increased by 10% for every 2 workers assigned in gathering camps. That's good and bad. It's people gather faster, but also depletes resources faster. I mean, generally that's good, but like if we get an event where it says, hey, all your stored food's disappearing, have fun, that'll be bad. Let's hope we don't get that. Giant organisms. The marshlands are home to enormous life forms. Giant resource nodes can be found in forbidden glades. Each glade will have a different one. Okay. So, really big things are in the forbidden glades. That's the super dangerous glades that they have. That should be interesting. Natural resources. We got wood, mushrooms, and leather come from trees. Interesting. Having a good source of mushrooms is always nice. The leather will be interesting. You don't have that in the Royal Woodlands. There's also going to be stone and copper on the map, and coal maybe. So we're probably gonna get a mine or something. I could swap to Viceroy difficulty, but I think I'm going to stick to Veteran for right now. That's where I'm most comfortable, I think. Maybe when I get a few more unlocks, I'll go to Viceroy. I want to at least get the buildings for all the specific races unlocked first before I do any of that nonsense. But yeah, let's looky what we got here. We got 3 embark points to play around with. Stone and clay are generally a good choice. You can get bricks made a lot faster if you don't start with stone. And, you know, wood, roots, and eggs give you a nice comfortable buffer on your food and burnable supplies if things are looking kind of bad. Yeah, it's a tough choice, honestly. I'm leaning towards like clay and the food stuff. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that. We're gonna be sand. Oh no, wait, we can get 9 beavers. Gosh, that actually sounds really nice. Just get a ton of woodworkers early. We'll probably get harpies and humans later. Might mean food supplies are a little tight, but hey, we can get food from chopping trees, so beavers seem to be like a really good choice. It also comes with 2 new arrivals that can be either good or bad. Yeah, they both start with parts and wildfire essence, which means we can build the same number of workshops and hearths no matter which one we pick. So it starts with bricks already. That's actually interesting. Maybe if I'm starting with bricks, maybe I don't want clay. Maybe I just want to be really basic and just have a nice buffer. Also, I'm probably way overthinking this, but too bad. You're gonna have to suffer with that. Anyway, I think we're gonna do that. I would name this element if I had a creative name, but I don't. So we're just gonna stick with the default for now. Maybe if I get a suggestion, I will. But yeah, let's play. Alright, what do we got? Fruitful Storm. Gathering speed is increased by 50% during drizzle. Again, we're gonna be like absurdly fast at gathering stuff. These we already looked at. What's our storm problems? Living Darkness, that's always on. Just a resolve decrease. Aura of Fear. The dark skies above the settlement awaken a primal fear in all villagers. During the storm, all species resolve drops 100% faster. That is kinda spicy. I mean, it's not like, oh god, I need to avoid that as much as possible, but, one nice part about, like, having lizards, for example, is that their resolve drops really slowly, and you get a nice long buffer so that even if they're about to go negative, you can just kind of ignore it and wait for the storm to pass. This makes dipping below 0 resolve a lot scarier, so level 2 is not something we want. Also, it has leakage. Hearth resistance has been decreased by 200. Unless we find a particularly nasty Glade event or do stuff with Rain Punk, which I haven't unlocked, so that ain't happening. This shouldn't actually do anything, so that's good. So level 2 is like sorta bad. Just it's not actually that critical though. Level 4, Death and Decay. Villagers dying during the storm instantly turn into living matter. Oh god. That's horrible. I think I mentioned it, but living matter starts eating all of your food stocks while they're active. It's terrible. And they multiply, so you have to take care of it. Ew. Blah. And naturally, Strange Lights. Get up to level 4 hostility without any services. People just start falling over dead. Oh wait, no. This isn't... Oh, it's just, they destroy production. Okay, so nothing will kill people. That's cool. Usually the storm just flat out murders you at the highest difficulty. But, that's good. No guaranteed murder is good, generally. Hot take, I know. Anyway. I don't think I need these. Oh, this is what they meant by an abandoned settlement. There's a whole bunch of stuff already built. A forum? Whoa. Hey, the woodcutters' camps are in usable condition. That's pretty nice. And a workshop! Holy cow, that's really, really good. Oh, wow. And it only takes wood to rebuild? What? What? That's crazy good. Wow, we're gonna get like 2-star plank fabric and brick production right off the bat. That's amazing. Holy cow. Abandoned settlements are great if we just ignore the horrible tragedy that precipitated it. I love ignoring horrible tragedies. I'm an American. So, let's get the woodworkers stocked. Layout's pretty nice too. And let's take a look at the map. The trees are weird. Starting next to 2 dangerous glades, 3 if you count that one. I kind of don't because it's a bit of ways away. This guy, also nice. I think I definitely want to pop these 2 relatively quickly. It's a wee dangerous to pop a dangerous glade in the first year, I think. But that could just be because I'm a, huge coward, so we'll experiment a little. Anyway, let's get our woodcutters over there. Have them gonna have them cut right up to the edge of both glades without actually popping it. As for the rest, we got stone, we've got meat. Stone's interesting. I don't often have stone in my maps, because again, Royal Woodlands don't really have much stone. Anyway, I think first thing to do, probably rebuild the workshop, like, almost for sure. The forum, like, gosh, like, it's interesting, for sure. It's a place where we can have leisure, and, like, this will be incredible late game, but, right now, we absolutely cannot afford to, rebuild the forum. I mean, we could, but it would do nothing, and do nothing for a very long time. Let's see, we want to get the meat started, so we'll put down a trapper's camp right away. That'll be very nice. And let's check out today's blueprints. This is a tough first choice. If we get fertile ground, I definitely want a plantation or a herb garden. It is extraordinarily good to have a constant supply of this stuff. But to know if I have any fertile ground, I'm gonna have to pop a glade, which means I want to pop this as soon as humanly possible. So let's, do that. It's scary, but too freaking bad, I guess. Okay. Alright, let's just cut the most efficient path we can through the woods and pop it immediately and hope, very much hope, that it's not unsolvable. I really do want to pick more blueprints to see what I've got going right now, but I think right now it's go time. We gotta pop the glade. I think the first blueprint pick is too important to just leave to chance. Do of course want to get people getting food. That's important. We should also get down some housing at some point. I tend to you want to put housing away from the warehouse, just because houses don't really benefit at all from it. It's way better to have industries next to it, as far as I know. This is not all, I'm not saying all of my ideas are totally conjecture, but some of them are. Let's just get you out of the way, because I want to build houses there. Alright, the glade is open. What do we got? No fertile ground. That sucks. I really don't expect it in this map. I mean, it's possible, I'm relatively sure. Yeah, it's possible. It's, you're saying there's a chance energy there. Just cannot count on that. But there is large dudes. Do I have a trapper's camp available? I have a herbalist camp available. This requires the herbalist camp. It's a ton of meat. I really, really want a trapper's camp. And probably the ability to make, like, jerky and skewers out of it. Boy. Oh yeah, also I should figure out what's trying to kill us. So let's do that. Hidden Trader Cemetery. So let's see. Merchants Guild, all goods are worth 50% less to traders. Is that permanent? And an impatience point. Both of them are quite bad. If this is permanent, that's extraordinarily bad for the whole game. Eesh. 40 hostility every 60 seconds. If we can get it done quickly, that won't matter that much. We have coal for this. So yeah, we can get started right away. And I definitely will. Let's see where our people are right now. People need to be in the hearth. We need food. We don't need this many people in the workshop. We can cut a woodcutter for sure. Let's just get the beavers going here. Use coal, and let's see what what's on offer. Ancient tablets, that's worth a lot of money, and they're useful for some order quests, which could be helpful. Fragrant roots, 3 incense for every 10 roots produced. Like, I like that, but there is none on the map. So that's awkward. I think. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's no roots on the map. Yeah, roots aren't even native to this area, so that does very little unless we get a root plantation, which takes fertile ground, which is very rare. So yeah, probably not that viable. The bricks would certainly be nice, but I think I'm tempted to just get the amber and the victory points going as soon as possible. I like that. Also, I should be less dumb and check out my cornerstones. Okay, fungal guide. Mushroom production increases by 1 every 25 times produced. I believe we have an absolutely massive mushroom patch here. And the trees give mushrooms. So that's actually pretty good for food. I'm leaning towards that really hard. Gain ancient tablet for every 2 completed glade events. That will make us a lot of money, but otherwise, I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong, but I think I'd rather the food so people don't, die. Gain a beaver resolve for every 70 wine produced. That can be very strong late game, but right now I think I want to pick the cornerstone that makes it so we don't starve to death. That's prudent. All right. Send to the Citadel. Get working. Hopefully we get that done relatively quickly. And hopefully this gets done relatively quickly too. Would love to build more houses. Oh yeah. And since we have a huge mushroom patch, we're picking the herbalist camp. What else do we got? Lumber mill. Usually that is a slam dunk pick, but with the workshop I already have 2-star planks and bricks and cloth, so like I don't really need that right now. Brewery can be very strong for late game, but we don't have any ability to produce grain. There is native grain on the map, but we haven't found any yet. So, my usual priority is to pick things that are useful, and right now coats are immediately useful. We can make cloth relatively cheap. Coats can be made. It does take plant fiber, which we might not have. We don't have that, but you can make coats out of leather too, which we will get a slow trickle of over time, right? You can make coats out of leather. I'm not crazy, right? Coats. Show all. Doesn't say. Oh god, I don't know how to look this up. Oh no. Well, I guess we'll just have to find out together. I do sort of know how to look it up. Let's just go to buildings. We can go right to the clothier, because it's going to tell us everything. Okay. It's only made out of fabric. Right. Can we make fabric out of leather? I don't know. Oh, the workshop isn't here. Crude workstation. Here we go. Fabric can be made out of plant fiber, leather, and reeds. Okay, so we can, in fact, make leather, make cloth out of leather, You can make cloth out of leather, guys. That's a very normal thing. Don't think about it too much. So, clothier probably is the best pick. So let's pick it. To do Carpenter's back. Really wants me to pick it. Lumbermill's also back. I mean, no. Leatherworker is also here. We are going to get a lot of leather. We already have 2-star fabric, so it's really only getting that would make us have good water skins. I think Carpenter will be super useful. There are going to be mines on this map, which means we can produce simple tools, and the option of making luxury goods will help out in orders. Speaking of orders, I should check those before I make any decisions. Okay, what do we got? Have 6 humans. Okay. What's the benefit? Ooh, we get a blueprint. Ooh, that's really nice. Or complete 2 glade events. Ooh, and a perk for more mushroom growth. Like, this is a way more doable. And this could take a while, but man, those, like a free blueprint and better mushroom production, that's really good. I'm gonna pick that for sure. Herbalist. Have a herbalist camp. We do. Better herb production, 2 people, and herb bundles. This'll just happen. So I'll probably take that. Packs of crops. Better pack of crops production, like, is nice. The amber is nice, but this will just happen automatically. So let's just take the easy path. Rich Harvest is back. 2 Dangerous Glade events completed. Ooh. +1 to copper production, some coal, some wildfire essence. This is good to sell. We will probably not need as much here as it is as we have, but yeah. I think it's pretty good. We're definitely doing this. We're in the process of doing one, and we're gonna do the next one in year 2, I think, for sure. You know, amber and faster crop planting is nice, but we don't have any fertile ground right now, and I'm not sure I want to make packs of crops to make packs of crops better. They're not used that often. Okay, Dangerous Glades it is. Okie dokie. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the workshop finished. That's good. We don't want to make pipes. Let's go ahead and limit everything to 20 and get a dude in there. Yeah, houses can wait until we're done with the Glade event, I think. So, I think I'm gonna pick Carpenter here. Just gives us the most bang for our buck. You know, we get getting simple tools lets us open caches, and it's extremely good. And making luxury goods at 2-star level is good. So it's all just very good. Okay. We don't have the ability to make simple tools quite yet, so we don't need to rush to put that up. But I think I will get the clothier down as soon as we can. And yeah. Right now we're just in a holding pattern, getting food and waiting for the Glade event to complete. So, I'll just speed up time. We should probably get down my trading post as well, but for now, not a big deal. Don't really have a surplus to do any trading with. Alright, we're in clearance now. Let's get a road out there, you know, when someone's freed up enough to do that. Hostility level 2 already. You know, that's okay, because that's mostly happening here. 40 hostility every 60 seconds. So once that Glade event's done, we're going to dip below 2 again real quick, which will be handy. He's still making stuff. Yeah, use leather for fabric. Use, I guess we'll need to use stone for bricks too. Hey, I think that was the completed. Yep, it's done. Now we just have to get the amber out. And also, we should get these stones, because it's our only source of bricks right now. Yeah, let's, actually, we should move that, like, super close to the warehouse, and move these guys over here, because I want the area around the hearth cleared out better, and I want to be prepared. Put you here. I want to be prepared to open the glade next year, so we're going to hold control. We're going to say, clear this area out. This is your priority area. Be prepared to pop the glade next year, and that'll do that. Oh, new blueprint. Right, because of reputation. Ooh! Ooh. This is, oh gosh. This is absolutely Trapper's Camp. That's a slam dunk. Like, I want fertile ground harvests extremely bad, but Trapper's Camp is gonna let us harvest just so much meat it'll make our minds blow. So, like, both of these gets harvested by a Trapper's Camp. It's going to be exquisite, and we're running low on this already. It is absolutely a no-brainer choice. Speaking of which, I may as well drop the herbalist camp over here as well, because we have the quest for it. Alright, Dangerous Glade is done. We don't have any tools for the caches, but that's okay. And it's the storm. Alright, our first storm. We really want housing up now. I'm not used to how these rotate. I could have sworn I made it rotate differently, but you know, whatever. So, I need to make this pretty. It's very important. Gonna have a road down that way, I think. How many people do we have? 8 people. So we'll need 4 homes. And then we'll need some more homes, because we're gonna get more people after the storm's done. Yeah. Beavers are not happy about being homeless. But, you know, now 2 of them are working on building homes, so, hey guys, there's a solution to this. Yep, Trapper's Camp already has, been depleted. Yep. Good. Good. Actually, you can just harvest both of these. Okay. Oh right, we had this Trapper's Camp from the start, didn't we? Okay. Yeah, we're fine. I'm not counting on my brain remembering this kind of thing. Storm ended. Excellent. Storm ended. Excellent. Sorry. I was checking my stream. Okay. Let's see what we got now. Cornerstone. Rebellious Spirit. 10 seems to be good. Urban planning, every 10 complete trade routes. All households have room for more than one person. It's hard to have work, but it's really nice if you can get it to work. Blah, blah, blah. Blue scope will resolve every time you finish by 3 for 60 seconds every time you finish a trade route. Boy. They really, really want me to build a trade hub. I think frequent caravans is gonna pay off a lot with the extra resolve. So we'll do that. We will get down a trading post out here, I think. It doesn't matter where it's placed, so I want to place it away from where I plan to build. It's good. Humans? No humans. No harpies either, gosh. We're gonna have 9 beavers. I think I'm just gonna grab the lizards here, although the part's tempting. But, I think I prefer the food anyway. And yeah, as a bonus, we can get lizards in the trapper's camp, and they do way better in there. So that's where your guys are gonna go. Congratulations. Yeah, lizards are not happy being homeless, but too bad. Alright, Stonecutter's camp. We can just put whoever in here. Put some beavers in there. Workshop also doesn't have a need for specific people. Neither does the clothier. Okay. I should probably turn off water skins. We don't have a need for them right now. Scrolls too, probably, because we have no pigment, so it's kind of off by default. Boy. Like, I was a little tempted by making scrolls just because, like, having these, higher tier items are good for popping glade events, but I don't think we're going to use the clothier quite yet. Let's get the houses built first. It seems more important than getting coats even remotely productive. Hey, this is ready. This needs harpies to be specialized in, so there's no point in doing that. Where is everybody? They're all in good spaces. Might be able to sneak someone out of the workshop to work in the herbalist camp. That's probably a wise idea. Let's check out the orders. Cut through the course, discover glades, and make lizards happy. Right now, that's tough. Sacrificing. Sacrifice oil, sacrifice coal. We don't have any oil, or an ability to make it. Resin, I don't think exists on the map. Yeah, there's no resin on this map. So that seems hard. And the perk seems worthless. +2 additional lizards will come with every group of newcomers. I don't actually like population boom perks, but I think Happy Lizards is the one I can actually do and will actually be useful. Although fuel burning longer is tempting, but again, I don't know if we'll ever be able to produce oil, or coal, for that matter. Yeah. Just gotta pick the one you can do. Beaver Resolve. It gives me a lumber mill. Wow, they really, really want me to have a lumber mill. Like, they want me to have a lumber mill absurdly bad. But sure. Have 10 beavers, make beavers happy for 30 seconds. Maybe doable. I don't know. Both of those are gonna be hard. And it's not something we can do right away. Also, I'm an idiot. It's drizzle season. Pop the glade. You, get up there. Also pop the glade. Hopefully it's something we can do. Hey, it's the fishman. Usually this is pretty easy. Oh, I don't have enough stuff. Ah. Okay. Gathering duration is increased by 100% during drizzle and an impatience point if I can't handle this. Ouch. Ouch. This is actually very rough. We don't have any coal. We need 20 plank. Like, planks are the only thing I can actually use for this. Oof. Okay. How many people are housed? Not everybody. Okay. We're gonna focus on plant production, and we're going to pull people off the stonecutters camp and just produce planks as hard as possible. And the second we get 20 planks, we're gonna get to work on this. Yeah. No sacrificing goods is like, it's really not the end of the world. Once everyone's housed, people should be pretty darn happy in general. And if the lizards get low, I can put a lizard in the hearth. They like warm places, so that'll help their resolve if that dips too low. And we can manage hostility probably by cutting enough woodcutters. Ha ha ha! Cut. I'm cutting woodcutters. Never mind. Please ignore me. Like, don't even watch the stream. You shouldn't have to suffer through these kind of jokes. Planks, 9. Nothing's using planks to be built right now, so we're fine-ish. Okay, 19. Okay, 20. We need 2 people on this because I want to get it done as fast as possible, and our burnables are going down rather fast, so I don't want to like cut woodcutters. But then again, it's because we're only making planks right now to an absurd degree, so we can tell them to slow down a little bit. We really need the stonecutters camp. Where is everybody anyway? We can slow down the workshop, and I think we have enough houses, so we don't need a builder right now. Yeah, so you guys work on this. What'll it give us? Grants a global resolve bonus. Yes, please. Let's do that for sure. That's gonna go on in the storm, and I can't sack anything in the hearth. But actually, will that finish in time? Yes, 3 minutes, and the threat's in 6 minutes. So we're good. We got the planks made in time. We'll be fine. Hello, storm. We'd love to get the trading post up at some point too, but oh well. And the storm hits. How are the lizards? Upset. Very upset. Okay. Let's, alright, I could swap that. Well, you know, I may just have to cut woodcutters. Okay, we're at 0. That's good. Let's move our logging camps up a bit. In fact, let's move it over here. This is a long way for them to walk, but I do also want them to cut through the trees soonish rather than later. that'll do. And hey, we have builders again. Hooray! Oh, hey. Order's done. That's good. Herbs won't do much. The newcomers will want a place to live, I imagine. Ooh, and extra population gave me a point of hostility. Ah, boy. I could have thought of that slightly more. Everyone's housed, though, so that's good. Let's just get people in the... Let's just get people in here. Work on that. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're getting through this storm fine. Food's a little low. And so's our burnables. But, well, we'll get back to woodcutting in a bit. Alright, and here's the bit. Newcomers? Humans. Want as many humans as possible. Grain can't be eaten by itself. But oh well. Maybe we'll turn it into something later. Where's all my beavers? We don't need you in the clothier. Let's get some humans in there. You guys get back to wood cutting. We need a ton of wood cutting. Ugh, like, honestly, the wood situation makes me want to get a third woodcutter. I never get a third woodcutter. I've played long, successful games with no woodcutters. But I'm considering it right now. Because we're just kind of in that situation. I'll just put you down here. They don't actually need road access, but I want to give them road access because it's prettier. Speaking of pretty, let's put down a park. Right in the middle of the houses. Or over here, though it doesn't take up warehouse real estate. Oh, and it has to be in the hearth, though. Yeah, okay, here. That'll be done soon. I really want more hearth area, chopped out, so let's get the woodcutters on that. Just clear cut this, please. Alright. We're good. Ish. I want a blueprint. I nearly forgot. Provisioner makes flour, but we don't have anything to make flour out of. Pax provision is nice, barrels can be nice. It feels like the smokehouse for sure, because we have lizards and humans, they both like jerky. Smokehouse produces jerky at a prodigious pace, makes them a lot happier, and we have an absurd amount of meat, so I think that is just a very good pick. I'm going to drop you next to the warehouse, and eventually we're going to staff you with people, with lizards. Ooh, right, and a new cornerstone. What do we got? Well-rested workers is very strong, and we do have access to leisure. I think that requires ale, which we don't have access to. Gain 10 jerky for every pie. We're not... I wish that was the other way around. Gain additional active trade route slots. Trade orders will arrive quicker. None of these do anything immediately. Trade logs might do something at some point. Like, the trade route is nice, but I don't think I have a surplus enough to start trading stuff away. So I'll just pick this. That'll be really nice in the future. I'll be happy to have that. The trade post is done. Old Farliff, what you got? What you got for me? Quick deliveries, highly unneeded. Copper bar production would be pretty nice. I assume we're going to find copper somewhere on this map. We have some native grain. Oh, fertile ground! Oh, I didn't know we had fertile ground. Shoot. Oh, we gotta get a farming blueprint from somewhere for sure. More meat too. Gosh, we want to get that jerky production up ASAP. Yeah, that's really good. Sorry, Ulfarlef, I totally forgot you were here. I kind of want this just for the future. Ooh, villagers moving faster on roads is actually extremely good. We're gonna pick that up. Let's check trade routes. Can we trade anything? No, because we don't have packs of provisions. Right. That's fine. Okay. Well, Ulfarlef, we appreciate your stuff. Let's get more roads up for sure, because suddenly roads are incredibly good. Even just the dirt paths are really, really good. So let's get people walking on them. Alright, everyone's housed. Hearthlow up. Now we have +2 global resolve, which is very nice. If I got some jerky going, I could have happy lizards. Beavers are a lot tougher. Although they have coats now, that'll make them a lot more happy. I sort of wanted to pop this during Drizzle, but I don't think it's in the cards. We're in a bit of a tenuous spot. Alright, but we did pop the Dangerous Glades. We got a bunch of coal, wildfire essence, steel drills. Heck yes. Really should consider a second hearth over where the Dangerous Glade is. That'd be a lot less walking for people. And we're going to do a lot of production in that glade, so it seems like it would be smart. Rebuild or salvage destroyed forests and give up 12 packs of provisions for glade event carry capacity, tools, very useful, or barrels. Or have a temple and scrolls. 10% chance of doubling yields when under the effect of education. I mean, that's a very powerful perk. Gives us some oil, gives us some flour. Like, we're not guaranteed to have a temple. And it gives education and religion, and we really want leisure, because humans and beavers both really enjoy leisure, like, a lot. I don't think Brotherhood is in the cards for us. I think it has to be this, and it's a good excuse to start packs of provision production. Try saying that 5 times fast. Okay, what do we got? Guildhouse. Passive effects is luxury. Guildhouse and guild welfare. Oof. Like, this is really, really good if you can get wine production started. I don't think we can. Send a sentinel is good. Gain 20 random good every time a villager dies. Pardon? Gain 20 random goods every time a villager dies. Excuse me? Why is this what? Okay, game. You know what? Cool. Sure. Let's just optimize death. I love that. We're not guaranteed to get a guild house. We're not guaranteed to be able to get wine production. This is the most doable, as much as I hate the perk, so we're taking that. Oh, speaking of blueprints, something I should have checked, were I better at the game. Okay. Okay, interesting. Interesting stuff. Well, this will let us make crystallized dew, which has some benefits. We don't actually have a way to make copper bars or anything. And this would let us make simple tools, which are very, very handy. Press would let us make oil and flour very badly. We do have flour on the map, and the oil can be very, very handy. Also, wine popped up, so we could, in theory, also make wine, but we would need pottery. We do have the ability to make pottery. Gosh. This is all really hard. Like, oof. These are all really good. Well, they all have a use, and I'm not sure which one's best. I'm gonna pick the press. I think having 30 oil sitting around will be extremely helpful for Glade events. And if not, they're good to sell, and they're also really good for production speed, because that increases production speed globally at the worst case. So yeah, I think just the press. Smokehouse is done. Let's find some lizards to shove in there. Do we only have the 2? We have 4 of them. Where are all my lizards? Where are all my lizards? Are you still working here? No? Okay. Am I crazy? 2 in the trapper's camp. Oh god, help. I'm going crazy. I should have 4 lizards, but I only have the 2. What is happening? Like, are they not back from here or something? Like... They're builders. They're just not assigned. That's where my lizards are. Whew. Yep. I'm so observant and smart. It's really, like, almost embarrassing how observant and smart I am. Yep, that's what that is. Insects, herbs, roots. I don't think any of that's native. Yeah, none of that is native. So, I'm not sure we want to make incense right now. I mean, it's something to use the herbs for, but they also make packs of provisions, which is a lot more useful. And we have an absolutely absurd amount of meat, so just make this out of meat. Got a ton of jerky. In fact, no eating raw meat. No one gets to eat raw meat anymore. If you want to eat meat, you eat jerky. Beavers might complain about that, but whatever. We've got other food. We've got mushrooms. Nibble on the mushrooms. Yeah, complainers. Any good trade routes available? No, again. No packs of provisions. Stonecutter's camp ran out of deposits. That's fine. I'm pretty sure there's another one somewhere. Or not. I might be crazy. I may just be crazy. Yep, just meat. Meat and food. No stone at all. Huh. Okay. You're fired. Good job. Probably best to start making stuff then. Is it like time to build a hearth? Maybe. Let's put you down in the prime real estate. next to the warehouse. Like, it may just be the hearth, weirdly. I don't know. It's a lot more fuel we have to burn. Why is our coal going up? Do we have coal production and I'm crazy? Here's fuel. Oh, only oil. Why is coal going up? I don't know. I'm not questioning it. Maybe it's a perk. Maybe it's a perk I forgot about. This is starting to tempt me. I don't have a lot of bricks, but I think if we staffed that, we could get the perk. That'd be nice. Hey, look at those happy lizards. Scouts are idle in the forum. Right, because I didn't actually tell them to do anything. We're at hostility 2. People's resolve are gonna drop a lot faster. We have no blight resistance, but everyone's above zero resolve, so I don't care. We're fine. We can just let everything run. Hi? What happened? I heard the happy ding. Okay. New year. Pop the glade. Cornerstone. And ability of spirit, nice. Consumption control is disabled, but you have a 10% chance of getting bonus yields. That's tempting. But Rebellious Spirit is also very tempting because we're gonna get 2 global resolve from that immediately. So let's do it. In fact, once we get the lizard resolve done, like I think we can just get the beaver one done too. What is lizard resolve again? Cut through the forest, discover 2 glades. Well, we're about to, if the beavers would hurry up and cut. Humans. We need humans. More humans, please. Go. And now we need houses. I think it's probably time for another hearth. Cannot overlap, right? Oh, that one tile overlaps here. Come on, game. Come on. This is some meat. If I moved this, would the hearth fit? No. I'll put it in a suboptimal location. That'll annoy me. Yeah, well, whatever. We're gonna put down a warehouse here. yeah, I think that's good. We're gonna put some more housing over here as well. That just has to be somewhere within the range of the hearth, so we'll drop him here. Alright, great. Pop this open, please. Hey. Happy Lizards is done. Bonus jerky production. Heck yes, that'll be fantastic. And let's make the beaver super happy. Also, oh yeah, and also the Glade event, which could be terrible for us. Buried riches. All stored amber and wine will be lost. I don't have a lot of that. Also an impatience point. So this isn't the end of the world if it goes off. Minus 10 global resolve for every 10 amber in the settlement's warehouses. So don't have amber, is what I'm reading here. Also, we don't have anything to build here. So that means let's get the press up. We don't want to make luxury goods. We want to make flour, but right now we want to keep at least 30 oil here at all times. So make it out of plant fiber, grain, and meat. Well, we can't do much with the grain right now, so I think turning it into oil is a very good idea, and I think we want to keep the meat turning into jerky, ideally. How many lizards do we have? Still only the 4. Yeah, that makes sense. Loo-doo-doo. It's fine. Let's well, we don't have any oil yet. So once we get some oil, we'll start that immediately. And an apothecary. Cosmetic incense and biscuits. Ooh, those are some nice unlocks. We also have some more grain, more meat, and oh gosh, coal and copper. We can finally build a mine. Yeah. I'm glad I'm starting on a second hub over here, because that'll save us a lot of time. Do not burn oil. Hey, we got enough humans, somehow. I'm not actually sure how. Turning in this order will get us reputation point and lower the Queen's impatience, which will lower resolve. So I need to wait till the beaver population is done. Okay, there we go. Now we can turn them both in. We get the lumber mill again, which, like, I mean, okay, sure. I'm glad it exists. And we get the small farm. Oh, that's gonna be so nice. It's gonna be just, that's gonna be exquisitely nice. You guys chop this. Chop that, and we're gonna just get down a small farm. We're gonna exploit this fertile ground. Is that fertile ground in there? Sure is. I think the only way to get all of it is to put the farm here. So that's where it's going. Alright. This is a great glade for us. It was so great. It feels like I want to... Ooh. Maybe. I'm gonna give that one a maybe. Let's prep to go into that one. You know, if I have 30 oil, that's probably gonna be good. But I think just a regular dangerous glade is good enough for me for right now. hearths built. Excellent. We can just get people in there, and maybe some decorations will get even more resolve. I'm going to get us even larger resolve. This can't get anything right now, right? Yeah, there's no stone, there's no clay, there's no sea marrow. Should get that going pretty soon too. But, I don't know. We're good for now, I think. Speaking of being good for now, do we have enough oil yet? Nope. We can turn off the light treatment of the beavers. They're happy enough, and we want the lizards to give us more passive reputation. Speaking of which, we got some blueprints. Ooh. This is another tough choice. All of them are very good. Tavern will please everybody. Yeah, because humans and beavers want leisure. Lizards want brawling and religion. So that will satisfy. We'll have the ability to satisfy everyone with this. Clan Hall actually also satisfies everybody, weirdly enough. What's Ancient Ways again? All camps produce double the yields. Yeah. Pretty good. Plus 3 to global resolve. That's just very good, though I don't think we are hurting on that. Traders ride faster. Global resolve for every time you sell goods worth 60 amber. I might actually go with the clan hall here. Only problem is bricks. We don't have any bricks. I don't know if we have the ability to get any right now either. Something I'll have to think about. The ability to produce ale might just be too good to pass up. I also kind of want the cookhouse, but I think it just has to be the brewery. I forget if we have a way to make flour. But even if we don't have a way to make flour, I think I still want the brewery. Because, the cookhouse is actually pretty tempting in terms of that, too. Do we have a way to make flour? I'm going to make jerky. Scrolls, incense, pottery, flour. Oh, we do. Do we? Oh yeah, we can make it in the press. Oh yeah, then we can make ale. Then, heck yeah. Turn grain to ale. Wait, it's grain to ale, not flour. Look, same outcome. Shut up. Do we want a lumber mill? Probably not. It's just slightly better plank production. Brewery. We can get leisure, right now. If this is staffed, it's actually really good for us. Maybe we just staff this and get ale starting to be produced. Yeah. Turns out that's what I'm gonna do. Can we cut someone from somewhere? Not the press, at least not yet. Probably don't want to pull people off food production. Maybe the workshop? Just means buildings build slower. I think we can swallow that. Okay, good. Still need packs of provisions at some point. I don't want to put down the crude workstation, the crude thing, but I might just have to make sure makeshift post. Bleh. Oh well. Actually, I want it over here for reasons that I'm sure are very good, and I'm sure will come to me at some point too. They probably won't come to me. How are we doing on oil? 15. Okay, no problem. It's 20. Okay, that should be enough to start. Oh, that hasn't been delivered yet. It's fine. It's fine. You... Both of you, stop delivering. Well, stop doing stuff. Just delivery. They're gonna deliver it very soon. And as soon as humanly possible, haha, because they're humans, start exploring this. Ancient artifact. +3 to global resolve if I keep it. Ooh. Tablets and copper, or 20 amber and a rep. You know what, Queen? Here's the thing. All of our caches are basically going to be sent to you, and once I get the mine going, we're just gonna flood you with provisions. You'll love it. We'll get gifts for the Queen eventually, is what I'm saying. Oh my God, is that Axel? Heyo! Times indeed have changed, my man. I have better internet, and I'm streaming. Isn't that fun? Hello, it's the trader. Let's see what the trader has for us. Oh, wow, those are very good perks. And the ability to make biscuits in a kiln and a rain mill, but neither of which I have. I think I'm gonna get the better flour production, though. That seems really, really good. So I'll buy it. That was simple. I already have a hearth. I'm probably not going to build a third, so I'm going to sell 2 of my wildfire essences. It's very unneeded right now. I know better than to go low on parts. I probably am going to need my leather too. Do I sell both wildfire essence? Maybe I just sell all of them and just stick to 2 hearths? Probably. Okay. Still need 2 amber worth of goods to get this reinforced needles. Which is kind of unnecessary, to be honest. It's nice, don't get me wrong. It's not, like, critical. Not sure it's worth selling my stuff for. Maybe 1 part? Would 1 part get me 2 amber? Almost. I need 10 more. How about if I throw in a singular mushroom? Will that make the deal? Oh. Yes, of course. You were going to give me this valuable part, but for 2 amber, but you know, now that you've thrown in 1 singular mushroom, I will definitely take that trade. And anyway, now that we got rid of all our amber, this doesn't do anything to us anymore, so we're happy again. Look at all that resolve. Look how happy these lizards are. They're the happiest, schmappiest lizards that exist. That's a lie, but I'm gonna pretend it's real. Anyway, what's wrong with this warehouse? Oh no, that's... it's the cash Right behind the warehouse. That's what's going on. I thought warehouses couldn't have problems, and I was right. Alright, things are going really swimmingly. We're gonna pop into this dangerous glade at the end of the storm, next storm. This hearth should upgrade once these houses are done. Which means even more resolve, which means happier people, which means happier me. And we'll soon have a farm going, and then we'll have ale going, and then we'll have leisure, and people will be super duper happy. Is there prime real estate around here? There is. You know what? Shelter, you only cost 5 wood to move. Get out of here. We're gonna put down the brewery here. Right next to the warehouse. That'll be excellent. Let's also get the farm roaded. Because roads are really, really, really good for us. Speaking of roads being really, really good for us, let's get over to the Glade event. That'll help out very mildly. I kind of want to build the apothecary too, but we really don't have the people for it right now. Yeah, only beavers care about education, which, like, is good. Happy beavers are always nice, but I don't think we need it right now. New order. Woo! Let's see. Welcome in new people. I haven't found any new people so far. Like, we probably will. Not guaranteed, though. Expert specialization is certainly nice. Extra packs and provision is also certainly nice. Simple tools is also very nice. We don't have a kiln, so this may not happen at all. Either of these may not happen at all, so I'll take the one slightly more likely to happen. It's just how it's gonna have to be. There's that calming giant thunderclap telling me that, hey, guess what? The storm's gonna come and everybody's gonna be very unhappy. Alright, we got a farm up. We don't need the farm actually happening right now, because they don't plant during the storm, but I need to get it up during drizzle, like 100%. So just have to hope my brain doesn't just, leak that information out my ears immediately. Oh, we're at level 2. That's fine. It's actually completely fine. It's a big resolve hit, don't get me wrong, but we can tank it. We're all very happy. I should get another trapper's camp up. Getting more meat production turned into jerky would be exceptional. But we don't have the people for it. And I guess if we don't have the people for it, then we really don't need that much food. Upon pondering it. But it's something I'll think about. Also, I should probably move this herbalist camp, up, so that it's next to the warehouse. Alright, we in drizzle. So, humans. Yes, the press. We don't need oil as critically anymore, so let's make flour. If you can make it out of anything, just do it. Turning grain into oil. I still want to have 30 oil just sitting around. That would be wise, especially since we're about to cut into this glade. I need another human, though. How long till this is done? Oh, it is done. Okay, well, you know, that's ideal. Press, probably don't need 2 people in the cloth here. I mean, we could definitely use 2 people in the cloth here, but we'll deal with that later. Right now, I want the farms going as hard as possible. And we're gonna have vegetables. We could turn that into oil, too. Something to think about. Anyway, let's turn back down to normal speed here. See what our cornerstone is. More villagers. Tough. Meat production by 1 every 25 times it produced. Oh, wow. That's very, very good. +2 to leather production. Also very, very good. Woo! Hi, Hetao. I didn't see you come into the stream. Nice to have you. As much as I would love leather, because more leather means more cloth, and we're kind of like, we're hard up on cloth. I think the meat specialization will just be like so much food we won't know what to do with it, so I like that. We already have enough food that we don't know what to do with it all. But too bad. I like having a lot of food. Look at all this resolve. It's kind of stunning. Newcomers have arrived. We finished the have enough humans thing, so we don't need to worry about who we pick up. Let's get some more lizards. Oh, look at that. Hearth upgraded, even more global resolve. Oh, we're picking out some copper, that's cool. This is nice and cleared out. You guys go over here. Clear out this patch so we can start mining. Speaking of patches we should have cleared out, why have you guys not broken through? Break through. Open the dangerous glade. I don't care if you're scared. How many people do we have free? We have some lizards free. I think another trapping camp is like... I think that's just good. Because we have a lot of meat we're not exploiting. So we'll just drop it here. Seems good to me. Chop faster. They're busy. They're busy harvesting the mushrooms out of the trees. Alright. I'll deal with that. Gosh. If I got scrolls going, that would actually make everybody happy. And I kind of want to do that now that I've said that. So let's go see if I can make scrolls. Scrolls. Yes, I can. I can make them in the lumber mill, which I've never built. I can also make them in the clothier, which I have built. I don't think I can build pigment. Yeah, I can't build pigment. Nuts. I could build pigment here. No, I can't. Cosmetics, biscuits, and incense. Well, you know what? We're gonna rebuild this anyway. Alright. I want to make packs of provisions. We want to make it out of probably herbs, because they don't have a lot of other uses right now. That should be fine. We don't want any packs of crops. Put a lizard in here for the heck of it. What do we got? Fuming machinery. This destroys everything in a 10-field radius if not solved. That's a little scary. What do you need for it? Oil. Would much rather use clearance water because that's basically free, but we don't have a rain collector, so oil it is. Get working on it immediately. Ooh, wow. Wait, machinery. Oh god. That's meta progression resources. Dip. Oh. Like, I have the order to send stuff to the Citadel, but, like, meta progression resources. No, that's gotta be what we get. Also, what's in here? Grain and even more meat. Goodness me, alright. We gotta get tool production going somehow. None of these are tool production. Wish I had a reroll. We have one starflower. Rain mill might not be crazy. Plantation might also not be crazy. A steady source of berries and plant fiber would actually feel really good. We don't have to rely on limited resources to make cloth. But that would require fertile ground, which we're lacking again. But anyway, woodcutters. Let's get you chopping here. Prepare to open this glade next. Like, I could sack up and pop the super scary glade, but I'm not going to, so that's how that's working. The Guild Health would help with Beaver Resolve, you're not wrong. But, like, you know, if we made some scrolls, then it feels bad to do that when we can already do it, you know? We don't need packs of crops. Why did I even have that on? Pickled goods, ale, yeah, just make those for as long as we can possibly make it. Probably want to make it out of mushrooms. No pottery. I don't think I have the ability to make pottery. Oh, no I do. Takes clay. Right. That's the stopping block. I don't have any clay at all anywhere. Might have to trade for some. But that's a problem for later, I think. Trapper's Camp, collect meat. You've got a fairly short walk back. Actually, collect meat closer to the warehouse. That seems like smarter. So let's do smart things and not dumb things. Okay, the apothecary's up. We can use oil and pigments or herbs to make cosmetics. Like, that's definitely something we could do. Incense at a 2-star. It's not a crazy idea. Yeah, let's limit that to 30 though. It's nice to have for glades. And just, yeah, if we have flour, then make biscuits. Just make biscuits forever. And if make it out of any food we have. Yeah. We don't have the berries to make... We don't have anything to make biscuits. We don't have a renewable source to make biscuits is what I'm saying. So finding fertile ground to make berries is actually would feel really nice. Or I could like split my production of this farm, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to split production. I don't wanna. Speaking of stuff I don't want to do, let's get you clearing this area out so we have more room to breathe. Herbalist camp has no deposits. Yeah, there's still plenty of mushrooms we can get. Just go here. Good stuff. I should probably put down a mine too. Do we have the people for it? Absolutely not. Oh my goodness. But I think getting coal. What's the problem here? Oh, it has to be on top of the deposits. That makes perfect sense. Anyway, I think we'll be able to free up some people for mining shenanigans at some point. Old Farliff. Hello. We don't have a good supply of bricks. Woodcutters go faster. It's nice. Barrels. Metal goes faster. I don't think I want any of this. At least not for the moment. Let's limit you to 20 packs of provisions, and let's use this stuff. We have a lot of meat. We will never run out of meat, so I think using meat is fine. Alright, it's the storm, and we're not even close to level 3 hostility, so we're like fine. Not even remotely close. So, orders. Last 2 orders. Need for biscuits, need for pie. I don't think I have a way to make pie. Farm fields. That also is definitely not guaranteed. Gosh. We do have some trade routes available though. Yeah, we have an absurd amount of leather. So let's just send as many of that as we can. Send oil too. It's not like crazy. Oh, we're out of packs of provisions. Right. Never mind. It's crazy. Yep, just make that if you can. Make that if you can. 11 to 30. Yeah, those are all good. Did I build a second brewery? Why did I build a second brewery? Am I crazy? I must have just gone crazy. Yeah. I have 2 breweries. Guys, you're supposed to tell me when I'm being brain dead. So that's, you know, it's very conveniently your failure and not mine. Get closer. Get paths. Cut through. Alright. Oh, we also need 12 packs of provisions to finish an order, too. Well, we'll get there. Let's turn game and speed back down to normal. Cornerstone. Crowded houses is always very, very nice. Protected trade, also very nice. I do plan to do more trading. I mean, I just need to build more houses to take care of crowded houses. I'm just going to take protected trade. We have some available deliveries too. We have more jerky than we could possibly ever eat. So I think I'm going to wait for some packs of provisions to be done and send it. Chop, chop. Chop specifically into the glade. Yeah, I'm gonna pick this once the glade's popped, so we know if we have some fertile ground. Yeah, the rewards for the packs of provisions are glade events carry more tools and barrels. Like, it's nothing amazing, but it's nice. People, well, they're both good. I don't know. I don't think there's a wrong choice on that one. I have a small foragers camp, right? I don't? Wait, what? Need some houses. Just normal houses. We can pretend the farmer lives there. Oop. Should do fine. Happy humans. Speaking of humans, get in there. Start getting us more grain. Turn that into flour. One of those things that's making the grain mill very tempting. Because we can make biscuits now. Isn't that just cool? Isn't that just cool and good? Do we have humans? Trapper's camp ran out of deposits. That's fine. We have plenty of meat. Should also cut down this because there's a good chance their pathing will go crazy. Humans. I need some humans that can mine. You'll do. We could just shove a lizard into the herbalist camp. Any more humans on non-specialized tasks? You two. Okay. And you guys just enjoy working in the mines, because you love being in mines, right? No, beavers are engineers. God. Brain dead. Again. Guys, I need you to help me when I'm being completely brain dead. Beeves. Beavers. Yeah, we don't need the forum entirely staffed by beavers, I don't think. So just put you there, put a human there, put a beaver there. Beavers are very happy in the mines, because who wouldn't be happy working in the mines? Just perfectly logical, makes perfect sense. Guys, drizzle's almost over. How have you not broken the glade yet? Thank you. Ah, the Forsaken Crypt. Again. We have the oil for it, so let's just do that immediately. I need to pull somebody out of something. You'll do. I'd also love a builder somewhere. But we don't have one, so that's that. Yeah. I could probably pull someone out of, like, maybe the herbalist camp. Sure. You'll be our builder. Congratulations. For this, oil, how are the goods looking? 3 incense for every roots produced. We really don't produce any. And there's none in this glade, so probably not. Glades have 20 pottery, 5 citadel. No, it's just... This is just reputation. This is just victory points. For sure and for certain, it's just victory points. It's this thing. Inscribed lore tablet. Don't let this pleasant sparkling of raindrops fool you. This is just the first sign of your flesh rotting. Counts as 2 decorations of its type. Yeah. I know I feel way more harmonious when I have a stone tablet telling me that my flesh is rotting. That's a normal thing. Hey, stone. I think, yeah, our stonecutter's camp has been idle for a fairly long time now. Let's fix that. Get a stone with all the people that I have to spare, which is none. Whatever. Going to turn in that. Get a new blueprint. No fertile ground. That sucks. I can already make all of this. I may just put down the guild house. Help Beaver resolve, they'll be happy. Okay. Artisan gives us pigments and barrels. Cookhouse also gives us pigments and skewers and normal biscuits. Provisioner gives us better flour, better packs of provisions, and barrels. I do want pigments for scrolls. This might end up being the cookhouse. In fact, it is. So, there you have it. Alright, put you in some prime real estate next to a warehouse, except that there is no prime real estate next to this warehouse, so you'll just go here. That's fine. And clan hall, right. I should build these luxury things, because that's what they're there for, is to be built. Is that irredeemably ugly in terms of placements? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah. You didn't need road access anyway. Okay. Alright, I'm satisfied with the placement. It won't drive me completely crazy. Alright. Should check these places. Should check more places. Need the builder. There aren't any camps, are there? There's literally just caches. Could start opening them. That's probably a good idea. I really need a way to make simple tools, because we've got copper. You can like turn it into copper bars and make those copper bars into tools, but we haven't yet to get any. Speaking of stuff I should be doing, let's send off some jerky, because we have an absurd amount of it. I was wondering why that wasn't going for a second, but it was just taking some time to update, so we're good. Is there another dangerous glade around I want to pop? I mean, there's one right there. Go for it. Lizard resolve is low. And they're dropping fast, too. Oh. Yep. It's also very schizophrenic. I think we'll make it. Yeah, we're making it. I didn't have to do anything. It's fine. It's drizzle again. Zorg has arrived and new stuff. Can I spare any of this? Not really. Probably spare some planks. Oh, apparently I can't because I'm doing some huge building projects. Fair. What do we got? Insect traps gained insects for every 2 mushroom produced. The trees make mushrooms, so that's actually really tempting. In fact, it's so tempting, I'm getting it. The tools would be nice, but I think I want to see my newcomers in my new order. When is my new order coming up? Immediately. Okay, good. Right, biscuits, pies. I can't do either of these. Ah! Is it more likely I'll get fertile ground or pies? I don't know. Sell agent tablet and get tools. Yeah, I mean, like... I mean, that's true. I'm gonna get one of them with a cookhouse. I got skewers, biscuits, and pigments. Did not get pies. Pretty sure I do not have the ability to make pies. Yeah, no pies. How many farm fields is this? 15. I would need to find 2 more of those size fertile grounds in a map where fertile ground is relatively rare. Blah. That did not help. Breakthrough, please. Breakthrough nice and efficiently.
Hello.
Hello? Alright. Cornerstone. Newcomers arrive faster. Gain 30 meat every time a villager dies. Good. Thank you. Newcomers give more goods. I'll just take that one. I have one more blueprint coming. Maybe I'll get pies. Maybe not. And like only humans eat pie. Oh no, lizards eat pies too. Alright. Let's just pick this one. I did it. I ripped the band-aid off. Cut through the forest to discover 4 dangerous or forbidden glades. Complete any 3 glade events. Could you not have given me that way earlier? Need for religion fulfilled and incense will actually just happen. Yeah. Both of these are good. I'll probably take the one that'll just happen. And let's make sure our incense, wherever the heck we're producing it. Because I know we're producing it somewhere. producing it at the apothecary. Let's make sure 30 is the limit. Yep. Good. Good, good. Get out of absolutely anything. Yep. So we're gonna get some insects with that insect trap perk. So that will eventually happen, and that'll be nice. And that's the end of that. Stonecutters Camp. Oh, do we not have newcomers yet? Yeah, they're almost here. We've almost got newcomers. Probably want to just pop this, honestly. How are the trades looking? Oh, why don't you just start your tours? That's fine, right? Nope. No, it is not. No, it is not. Very low on planks, which is weird. Maybe the newcomers will have some beavers. I really want to see what newcomers we get before talking to Zorg. Tools? Ooh, also clay for pottery. That would help. But I want more beavers, so we're going with that. You get working on that. Go. Turn off clay, because we want all that for pottery. Okay, Zorg. None of our orders need ancient tablets, so here you go. Give me all of your money. Give me most of your money. Thank you. Good. Traders are faster. Planting crops is faster. I don't think I need either of these. Oh, but I clicked on one. Silly me. Also, I should get your tools. Give me your tools. For stuff. Yep. I'm definitely going to give you stuff for this. Just amber, I guess. Oh, geez. Those are expensive, now that I look at it. Forgot. That's why tools are really important to get. Let's see. It's something we have in excess of. I mean, nothing, but I think we can spare that. Alright, cool. We need more housing. Just one. Not a big deal. We have some people available too, so we can probably just stuff them in places. Food production is always a safe bet. Also, the Stonecutters Camp, which I spaced on, like, completely. Okay. We have a builder. Hey, event done. Cool. Yes. Send that off. Chop this down. I do have enough wildfire essence. Down here wouldn't be a crazy place for a hearth, because this is a trip. And another hearth means more global resolve. Put a cap on jerky of 225 of it, but like, Fine, we'll do that. Tools, fabric. Like, I could sell fabric. We've got a good steady supply of it. I think dropping a warehouse there is fine. Probably needs a hearth to be there, right? Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Guess the queen is done. Get another person. Hey, and enough reputation for our final blueprint. Like, we have 3 different of these buildings. Game. We don't need more. I mean, like, I guess we could get more, but, like, I don't feel like it's necessary even remotely. Hostilities decreased by 100 would be nice. Maybe just lizard houses. That would certainly make them a lot happier. Let's do that. They'll be very happy to move into the houses. We have 17 of them, so... Hey guys, drizzle's practically over, so this is a terrible time, but I'm glad you finally did it. -5 to global resolve. And it takes nothing. That's easy. Grain, ale, meats, but I just need the rep. Investigate, please. Welcome new people. I have a quest to do that. That will get me the game-winning rep I need. So yeah, we're just fast-forwarding until the caches are delivered at this point, I think. What's up? You don't have anything to turn into ale? Yeah, because we don't have any pottery. We'll use barrels, then. We have stuff you can use. I'm not your mother. I'm just your viceroy. Right, we have the forum up. When's the clan hall getting built? Just don't have enough planks. Because they're idle in large encampment. Why? Oh, do we eat our vegetables? Okay, just use mushrooms. Whatever. Go! Go and win me the game. War hostility is kind of scary. I would love to win the game before the storm ends. That would be super handy. Got 2 people working here, right? Yeah. Maybe I want more people working on that. Okay, how bad is it? Bad. Very bad. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to cut woodcutters. I don't like cutting woodcutters, but I don't like everybody leaving because they're scared even more, so, you know. Give and take. Where is my other woodcutter? Just go to the woodcutter and click, I guess. Other woodcutter? You're over here. Right, because I wanted this area cleared out. Just gonna cheekily do that. Okay, we're all good again. And probably will win during the storm, I think. We're gonna have another pack go... Oh, Lost in the Woods is done. Never mind, I'm done. We win! I can win the game now, yeah. Oh, that was silly of me. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Veteran difficulty. Got some machinery parts. Cool. Heck yeah! Alright. Super great. Yeah. Where would I go next after this, I guess? Kind of feels bad to go somewhere where I reduce my rewards, but like I think I can squeeze in 2 villages if my next one is particularly efficient. But yeah, let's go spend all these rewards. Level 7. Explorer's Lodge, Druid Hut, a ranch. Ooh, ranches are nice. Reinforced roads. Huh. I think that's new. Sharp stones, cornerstone. That's cute. Alright, and now to the Citadel. I have some machinery, which actually opens up some stuff. I could get human houses as a fundamental blueprint. In fact, I could get both of these. I could get beaver and human houses as a fundamental blueprint, which means I start the game with them. That's really strong. Neighborhood levels is also really strong. Not as strong as it might seem, because you only get global resolve from the first level. And the next one is like nice, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's critical. Additional choices would be really nice. The ability to pay reroll blueprints would be really nice. I do also want to upgrade unlock Rainpunk, but I really want the buildings. And with the machines, I think I'm just gonna get them. I got those machines for a reason. And the reason is essential blueprint unlocks. And with 24 left, neighborhood's not crazy. Additional blueprint choice, that would be actually really, really nice. Embarkation bonus is like not super amazing. Neighborhoods, that unlocks another embarkation bonus, which is kind of just okay. I think another blueprint choice will be especially good. I think I'm going with this. Alright. I like these unlocks. And yeah, what time is it? Oh my lord. It went 2 hours. I don't know if I have the energy for another game. I don't know. What do you guys think? Are you that bored tonight? Should I play another? Still at work. Oh, I'm happy to entertain you. I've never gone to the Scarlet Orchard. That might be interesting times. And it uncovers this question mark. I could get more food if I went anywhere else. Which, you know, is good. But I'm only losing a little food to uncover this question mark. Maybe get some better meta progression stuff. I think it's worth looking at. So let's see what we got here. Royal Archaeologists. Viceroy, if you embarking on an expedition in Scarlet Orchard, as a signed archaeologist, you gain access to an archaeologist's office. Right. Also, there's a bunch of ancient relics here. Okay. I haven't played with archaeologists at all. The trees give copper. Sure. Pigment and plant fiber. That's cool. Gosh, having a steady supply of copper is kind of amazing. Because you can make your own simple tools, and there's a lot of other nice stuff you can do with it. There's also going to be stone, berries, roots, eggs, herbs, grains, all of that natural. All of that naturally happens. Average amount of fertile soil, so could be some farming going on. Yeah, I mean, I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot. Gonna get copper. Let me go with clay and food as my embarkation bonuses. And, I guess what's next is I just choose who I start with. Beavers, always nice. I have houses for them, so I could start making really nice stuff for them immediately. Well, not immediately, but, after we get some planks. Lizards and humans, also tempting. They give me more parts, which is why it's actually extra tempting. Honestly, I think I start with the beavers. It seems fine. I'm gonna stick to veteran. It's a good middle of the road thing. Viceroy still might be a little too spicy with its ×3 hostility multiplier instead of ×2. Double the hostility is already pretty spiced. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do on triple hostility. And let's name the settlement. Any suggestions for names? This is one I would pull out a poll widget if I had one. But I don't. I know the consequences of asking you for names, Axel. That's why I asked you. Oh, we'd be here all night. I mean, like... it's fair. Okay, sure. Towny McTownface. It's just dignified. That's what that is. Let's do that. All right. I think I'm gonna win Bark. Let's go. All right. What are the storm effects? Gain 5 amber for every drizzle season, plus an extra 5 for every hostility level reached. Hey. Just get high hostility and we'll pay you. Wouldn't that be great? That'd be super. Looming darkness as usual. Absorption. Blightrot cysts consume the storm energy and become more resilient. I don't have Rain Punk unlocked, so unless we find a really spicy event, it doesn't matter. Leakage. Harsh resistance decreased by 200. Does absolutely nothing unless we find a really spicy Glade event. That's good. So, none of these do anything. Sweet. Cloudburst. Even the hardiest villagers need some sort of cover in this weather. Once this effect activates, every village in your settlement will take 1 coat from the warehouse, and if you can't provide the goods, global resolve will be lowered by 6. Ooh, that's a hit. So, hopefully we'll have coats. And nauseous spores. Villagers with this effect will take 200% longer breaks. So they will only be okay if we have services, which means luxury late game. So 4 is something we want to avoid. That's unsurprising. It's kind of how the game functions. If you get to 4, you start having a bad time. What do we got? Ooh, fertile ground immediately. You shouldn't have. Berries and rocks. That's good. Let's check our blueprints. Oh my! This is an embarrassment of riches. Fertile ground in the first plot, and they're giving me fertile ground exploitation buildings. Ugh, they're spoiling me. Let's see. We got beavers and lizards. What's their food preferences? I don't think they have anything that overlaps at all, period. Yeah. So we can't please them both with complex food, unfortunately. They also don't like any of the same luxuries either. Oh, they do like pickled goods. We can pickle vegetables. And something else. Pickled goods. Yeah, pickled goods. Vegetables, eggs, berries, roots, mushrooms. Also needs pottery, barrels, water skins. This is so long term of me. I should not be thinking about this that much. But yeah, roots, mushrooms, vegetables. They're all very good. I'm leaning towards the plantation to make for berries. We can pickle it, we can turn it into pies. We'd need grain for pies. Small farm is a lot of food, though. Except not immediately, because we don't have any way of turning grain into stuff. Yeah, I think plantation. It's just very good. Alright, what we got? Our first unlock. They're all very tempting. What do we have in our first glade? We have berries and rocks. I really like the cellar. We have berries. We have a plantation that makes berries. If we just get barrel or pottery production or water skin production up, we'll be swimming in wine and pickled goods. That'll be really nice. Yeah, brickyard also very tempting because we can't get wine or pickled goods without, some sort of, pottery. So that's also very good. The bakery is also kind of tempting. Biscuit. Everybody likes biscuit. Well, the beavers like biscuits, the lizards like pies, and the pottery is 2-star. It's pretty nice. And the brickyard, though, it'll get us better bricks, pottery, plus we can start making crystallized dew relatively quickly. Probably the brickyard. Alright. And our final choice, Druid's Hut to make oil, incense, and coats. Press to make oil, flour, luxury goods. Lumber mill makes good planks, scrolls, trade goods, and finally jerky, pottery, and incense. I don't like any of these. Ugh. Yeah, the lumber mill is probably the strongest out of all of them. Okay. Pick the lumber mill. We need a ton of planks for beaver houses anyway. Speaking of stuff we need, let's get down to woodcutters' camps. I need to clear out this area and this area. That'll do. I will probably want to forage these relatively soon, because if we don't, we'll probably starve. I'll want a plantation up relatively quickly, and I think this is the spot for it. I think that'll get everything. It won't. It's actually in there. Need that cleared out. Or I could put it here, which is rather substantially easier. I like when things are rather substantially easier, as it turns out. Alright, anyway, since we can't actually build these right yet, we're gonna just turn the priority down a done. Alright, the archaeologist office. I don't know what this does. Maybe I'll even build it at some point. Who knows? Gotta get the crude workstation down, because we're not making any of the nice buildings without it. And I think that's good for now. Let's actually start the game. Alright, my beavers, get wood chopping. A very dumb part of me wants to pop this immediately, but man, popping that on the first year, especially if I can't even make planks, that just seems like a bad idea. Well, if it took coal, I could do it. Terrible idea, so everyone's aware. Actually disallow clay for now. We're probably going to need to save that up for pottery if I had to take a guess. You can make this out of anything though. Are we getting plant fibers from anywhere? Yeah, the trees have it. We'll get plant fibers for fabric. No problem. And planks. Just limit all these to 20. Actually, I want to limit planks even more, because I want to only get enough planks to make the lumber mill. How much does that take? It takes 2 bricks, 2 fabric. Doesn't take planks. Doesn't take planks. Okay, whatever. 2 bricks, 2 fabric. That is your priority. Go do it. Cornerstone. Alright. Flame amulets, very, very, very good. Mysterious ingredient discovered by the famous chef and businessman Zor. Gain 10 skewers for every pickled goods produced. Whew. I mean, the Flame Amulets is almost a slam dunk pick, but this literally doubles food production when we start making pickled goods, which we're planning to. That's rough. That's a tough choice. I think I'm actually going to go Zorg's Secret Ingredient, and my reason is the level 2 storm effects do nothing, so I'm not that worried about hostility. And maybe the Flame Amulets will pop up later. You know, cross fingers. Oh, you don't have anything. Okay. Loot do Woodcutter's Camp and 30 wood. Okay, well that's just, you know, actually brain dead easy. It's probably already happened. Gives me parts, people, and resin. This one gets me more parts, more fabric, and more bricks, and we're gonna make planks. I think I want to take the harder one just because it's more lucrative. So there you have that. Speaking of things I need to do before I completely forget, we need to get the Stonecutter's Camp down very soon. Delivery. Complete 2 trade routes, turn in packs of crops for amber grain and people. Building materials for better planks, bricks, and tools. I think the perk for better planks is just pushes that over the top. Absolutely. Have a trading post, have 10 amber, get tools, gears, biscuits, all very nice. Make 5 packs of crops to make crops better, and plant crops faster. I mean, this just kind of happens. It's a lot easier. The tools and parts are very nice. Like, there is definitely something to be said about planting crops faster, for sure. Tends to make your fields a lot more efficient. It's a very unsung hero perk. But I think I'm going to go with Trading Post, because it's substantially easier to do. Come on, guys, break into the glade. What, do you want to live forever? What do we got? Ancient Shrine. What do you do? Kills 5 people. Okay. Fair. Eek. I can't make any of these. That's really bad. That's really bad. Whew. This is terrible. This is extraordinarily terrible. Okay. Cloth. I mean, we can make it with cloth. I think the best thing is probably call an early trader. I can make packs of provisions if I put down a crude post. It only takes 6 of them. That would be pretty darn fast. Would it be fast enough to clear it? Whew. It'll take 2 minutes to do. And it'll take 7 minutes before it goes off and kills half my population. Oof. It's very bad. What's the stuff, though, at least? What's the stuff I can't even harvest? Oh, wait, I can harvest the roots and the rocks. I guess that's something. Oof. This is so rough. This is so rough. Alright. Okay. here's the plan. I'm going to make a makeshift post for provision packs. I'm also going to drop down a trader. Just up here is fine. So, we're gonna go to our crude workstation. We're gonna say only fabric. We probably don't even have near enough plant fiber for this. We don't. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're gonna turn on berries, eggs, food. We need. Well, actually, we want provision packs anyway, but let's limit it to 10 for now so we don't just dump our food into boxes and have it be uneatable, because of course, you know, when you put food into boxes, you can't eat it anymore. But anyway, it only takes two of these to go off to get enough to complete the event, so I think if we make this top priority, makeshift post, we should be able to make enough packs to clear this event before we all die. Probably. Got the wood. Build, 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 please. Please build. Please build. Okay, good. Okay. We need all hands on deck here. Yeah, we can take you out of the crude workstation. Stuff you in the makeshift post. Both of you make packs of provisions as fast as humanly possible, or as lizardly possible, as this case may be. Okay, good. Make it. This isn't the time for a coffee break, Lizard. I think we'll make it. I think we'll make it as long as the Lizard starts making the packs immediately. Yes, good. Good. Okay. Oh, you're just so slow at this. How long do these take? I don't know. I think it takes a minute. And we'll have 2.5 minutes to spare. Ha ha ha. Ha. No problem. Very easy. We good. We totes good. Not even worried. Okay, we have the provisions. Pull off a woodcutter. Get this done. Get this done immediately. We're keeping the goods because it gives +3 to global resolve, and that's amazing. So it'll be very nice if we live through that. Which we probably will. There's a very good chance we'll live through this. Change good type. Right. I mean... It's incense? What? Oh. Thank you. Thank you. I am a dumb. Delivery in progress. Good. Good, good. Okay, the packs of goods are delivered. You guys are fetching them. Fetch them faster, though. Please. Please. Okay. Okay, the timer's going. Timer is going. Okay. Okay. Good. We're already at... yeah, we don't have any herbs. We're gonna get a ton of berries. I could probably just take you off the post now. Okay. Good enough. Alright, we made it. We're good. Probably, as long as these guys don't decide they want to take a coffee break instead of saving half the village's lives. We'll see. See how they're feeling today. Also, I need houses. We don't have the plank production for that quite yet. The shelters will remain useful for a very long time. Speaking of stuff we want, lumber mill. I think we want to get that down pretty soon. Bricks need stone. Oh yeah, I took people off at the stonecutters camp. That's fine. We don't have any builders, but you know, none of the buildings are critical, right? Nobody's super unhappy about being unhoused. I mean, they're not thrilled, but they're okay. And you know, as Viceroy, that's good enough for me. It's all good, right? Yeah. I'd love to get that plantation up, though. Whatever. This is done. Oh, this is done. Okay, go build. The lizard can carry the goods back. This is a higher priority than the plantation. Though, honestly, they're both really important. I want to get this done by drizzle. That's not happening, but I'd like that to be the case. I want to pop these glades, but we're on the struggle bus right now. I don't know if we have a dangerous glade in us this year. Let's check out our cornerstone. Woodcutter's Prayer. +1 to wood production, but lose all stored fuel. How much wood do we have right now? 38. That's not much. Like, that's something I can tank, I think. Oh, all stored fuel. Also lose the coal. Three barrels for every 10 planks produced. Ooh! Oh. Ah. Ah. Ooh. Oh. Random noises. Yeah. Having barrels just be produced right now means we could get pickled goods and wine production up a lot easier. Like, I do want the bonus wood production. Like, I'm willing to take this hit. It's only 58 fuel. I can get more, but yeah, the free barrels. The free barrels is really, really good. I'm getting the free barrels. Newcomers. You're not bringing any food, huh? Interesting. Huh. Let's get the plant fiber and stone, because that's very slightly harder for me to get right now. Alright. A lot of things we can't do much with. I could turn in the planks, but I want the lumber mill up. And the plantation up before I turn that in. Come on, people. We got stone. Make it bricks. Make us some bricks, please. Trading post is up. We have some things. We're getting copper ore for free. Might be worth trading, honestly. I'm not gonna sell my parts. That'd be madness, in my opinion. Ah, you're getting all of this, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're good. Alright. Yeah, let's make some packs of provision. Chuck some copper ore their way, because we can't do anything with it anyway. Oh, this is done. Just pop it. Get a blueprint. What do we got? Provisioner is a bit tempting. Better packs of provisions, the barrels, the flour, it's all good. The cookhouse could also be very good. Making biscuits and pigments and skewers all are helpful. Bakery's fine. Biscuits, pies, and pottery are all useful, though we can already make pottery, so that's less good. Making oil also pretty good. Making incense and coats, at least having the option to make them, is pretty good. I'm leaning on the provisioner because we're not making pickled goods or wine in any of these, which is what we're really aiming for. Yeah, the nicer barrels, the better packs of provisions. I think that's a good pick. I don't think I will be upset with myself for that pick. That's my criteria. Old Farliff has returned. Lowering hostility is amazing, but I don't think I could possibly afford any of these. I can sell my tablets. I can sell my tablets. And something for 25. I could buy a rock. I could buy a singular rock. Seems okay. Arrow production would actually be pretty sick. The smart thing to do is to take lowering hostility. The greedy thing to do is to take barrel production. Am I smart or am I greedy? Turns out I'm greedy. What do you know? I might be able to afford both. Do I need this many parts? Do we really need this many parts? You know, when it comes down to it. We're not using the pigment for anything either. How much do I need? I need 6 amber to afford the book. It's like 2 parts. It's like 3 parts. Okay, it's 2 parts and something I'm more willing to get rid of. And my copper ore. Most of my copper ore. I did want to trade that though. Planks? How much are planks going for? Not much. They are going for more than copper ore though. All of my planks. I'll do it. Alright. Good trades. Copper ore. How much can we just shove off into the ether? Nothing, because we don't have enough packs of provisions. That's fine. We'll just get to that when drizzle ends. Before drizzle ends. That's what I meant. God, I'm very dumb. You should not be playing this risky. There's no reason for it. Yet here I am, playing risky. Orders. Pop 2 dangerous glades. That's just gonna happen. Easy. Super easy. Fuel burns longer, more resin. The resin doesn't matter. The burning longer is nice, but we have no ability to make coal or oil. Right? Yeah, there's not coal on the map. I mean, if we'd need a kiln, we'd need an oil-producing building, neither of which we have. That's a lot to bank on in terms of getting blueprints. This'll just happen. That'll just be easy. Let's do the easy thing. Coal, building materials are both very doable. Do we get eggs natively? There are native eggs here. So there's something to be said about the get more eggs perk. And food is always good. Tools and coats are also very good. This is like more doable. This will take a building, but it feels like 40 jerky is gonna happen at some point. I may grab the coal just because the tools are so valuable. We can make our own tools on this map too. Let's just get meat diet. Darn it. It's fine, and I'm doing it. Okay, stop building planks here. About to get the lumber mill up. Through a very generous definition of the word, about to. Bye, Farlef. Lumber mill. These are some planks. I can take someone out of there for sure. Do not make planks anywhere but the lumber mill. Thank you. Yep. Do not make things here. Make them at the brickyard. Do I have a brickyard up yet? I don't think I actually have built a brickyard yet. Well, I should make one. That'd be smart. Alright, still need a builder. But yeah, this is exclusively fabric production over here now. So let's do that. This is a terrible idea, again. I should not be popping a dangerous glade. Especially when I'm kind of low on food. And yet, here I am doing it. Weird. It's so weird. Drizzles over. Totem of Denial. It takes coal. You have the coal for it. Cannot sacrifice goods in the hearth, otherwise no effect. Alright, that's easy. Ooh, and a global resolve bonus. Don't mind if I do. This is actually just gonna be just a boon. Fewer woodcutters, probably. Yeah. Getting this done ASAP is important. What do we got here? A brewery? Whoa, hi. Hey, we can make pickled goods and ale in here. That's something we're definitely going to rebuild at some point. We've also got a huge herb patch and some fertile soil. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's fantastic. This is a good glade. It wasn't dumb to pop it. Sort of. I mean, in hindsight, it was a brilliant idea. Ah, yes, I should check on this. We don't need tracks or trade goods right now. We don't need scrolls right now. Just need planks. Make planks. Planks, planks, planks. Make us many, many planks. Cannot wait to exploit that over there. In fact, why am I not clearing the area for it? is not going half bad. Don't make bricks out of clay. Do make pottery out of clay, though. Since that's the only thing you can make pottery out of. And crystallized dew. Yeah, stone. Herbs, insects, resin, vegetables. Huh. Didn't know you couldn't use, like, berries for that. Huh. It's harder than it looks to make. Oh well. Let's get you out of there. Need someone on brick production. I'll also need a rain catcher at some point if we're gonna use stormwater. And ideally, I want stormwater during the storm, because that's when you get stormwater. So, we're just gonna put that down. Have we collected enough tools to actually pop one of these yet? No. Naturally, no. Medium cash, yeah. Those are long-term goals. Zero hostility, so our resolve is looking very nice. Got some trade routes. Tablets, I don't have any. Gears, not selling those. Copper bars. Berries. I don't have a lot of these, surprisingly. Plantation will grow some more. Hey, nice. Harmony decoration. Also, I should have turned this into a neighborhood a long time ago. Let's get a pretty little park over here. Okay, storm is over. Any lucrative trade routes I can do? Routes. Generally, I don't sell food early on. It's rarely a good idea. Cornerstones. +2 to herb production. I don't think I have herb production whatsoever. Herbs exist. They exist. Better grain production. I don't think we have the ability to make grain, at least not yet. Zorg secret ingredient. Didn't I take that? I did. I already have this. Oh, it can stack, huh? So, I'd weirdly be flush with skewers if I picked this up. It's not crazy. Why not? Stack them. And newcomers. Harpies! Hi! Ah, didn't expect to see you here. No one's bringing any food. Not Not ideal, but it's fine. I think I'll take those people. And staff more things. Yeah. It's started to drizzle, so let's cut through that. Get all my beavers on wood cutting again. Yep. Good. Hey, I have a harpy, and she is very good at being a herbalist. So that's sweet. Anything else I need to staff? Like, that's good to have. One in there, sure. Tempted to finish the brewery, but we kind of can't spare the planks right now. Go on, break through. Break through, sirs. We need to pop this glade while it's still drizzle, because that's the safest spot. Alright. That's a lot of eggs. And some reeds. And some bigger eggs. And some more copper ore. We are flush with copper ore. We need to find a way to use this copper. Escaped convicts. -7 to global resolve. Rough. But yeah, they plunder the caches if we do nothing. We can just do this immediately. Do I want people, or do I want to send this to the Citadel? Like, all of this is useful. But victory points are also useful, is the thing. So let's do that. Oh yeah, Risky Expedition is done. Excellent. Bunch of tools, bunch of stone, bunch of good stuff. We could open a cache too. Well, I could if I had the people for it. But I don't. I could. We don't need this many woodcutters. Let's get this cache popped and send it off to the Citadel. Oop, planks are done. Excellent. Got more parts, fabric and bricks. Very nice. Ugh, there's not a lot we can exploit in here. The eggs will be nice. Do I have a trapper's camp yet? No, I don't. Is it worth it for one egg patch? Probably. Also, I should check my blueprints. What do we got? Carpenter's here. It would let us make tools, but we don't have any way to turn copper ore into copper bars yet. Kiln could make coal and jerky, which is good. Leatherworker makes better fabric, water skins, luxury goods. It's okay. Druid's Hut makes oil, incense, and coats, none of which we have. Yeah, this is a tough one. The kiln is generally strong if you have enough people to stock it with. Coal burns a lot better than wood. Doesn't unlock much though. None of these unlock a lot. Druid's Hut, like, it unlocks a lot of stuff. The oil is definitely nice. In fact, I would really want oil for Glade events, given that I'm popping them left and right. And like, we don't have a lot of meat either. Yeah, in fact, meat's not even native to this place, so like, making jerky doesn't appeal to me as much. I think it's either Carpenter or Druid's Hut. This is a tough choice. The thing about I can't make use of the Carpenter yet, because I have no way of making copper bars. I'd have to stick with Crystallized Dew for that. Like, weirdly, I think it's Druid's Hut. I think I'm getting the Druid's Hut. Oh, I do have the Brickyard for Crystallized Dew. Man! Dang it, Tahoe. Stop being right in chat. Also, did you notice I have chat up over here on the left? Isn't that cool? Fine. I'll get tools. What else are we getting here? Lizard houses. Trapper's Camp, Herbalist Camp. And herb gardens. Boy, I don't know. Trapper's Camp would let us get a bunch of more eggs. The Herbalist Camp would let us get, well, more berries. We have fertile ground. We could use the herb garden, make roots and herbs. I do like turning herbs into packs of provisions. And we have yet to decide what we're doing with this up here. Those are some big deposits, though. But there's only one big deposit. Like, I don't know. I'm a real sucker for getting constant production. Herbalist Camps does pick up 2 of them, though. Herbalist Camp does pick up 2 of them. I can turn the roots into flour, and the herbs into packs of provision to do trades. I think I got the Provisioner blueprint. I did get the Provisioner blueprint, so I can make flour. Berries also make packs of provisions, yeah, but herbs make them, like, cheaper. really want the herb garden, Tahoe. Let me have the herb garden. I know it's suboptimal compared to Herbalist's Camp. I mean, it's 6 no matter what. But the herbs can't be eaten. So it tends to be good. And again, I can make flour with the roots. Though I have a source of roots. Not much, though. Okay. Alright. You're not allowed to eat roots anymore. We're turning it all into flour. Because we're getting the Herbalist Camp. Because it's better. Ugh. Just drop a plantation here because it's good and better and optimal. It's the smart thing. Forcing me to do the smart thing. Just you sick bastard. Need more area around this hearth, please. Yeah, Axel, I do hate it when Tahoe makes too much sense. God. Why you gotta be out here making sense, huh? Nothing to make fabric. You do have stuff to make fabric. Why are you idle? What is wrong with you? Whatever. The wine's back. And so are these packs of provisions. Yeah. The wine is a gamble. I want to make wine. I want to make wine real bad. But I'm not guaranteed to. The rations are guaranteed to. But, here's the thing. These rewards suck. I mean, they're good, but they're nowhere near as good as these super perks. I'm gambling on wine production. And you can't stop me. Have 15 aesthetics decorations. Berry product? Excuse me while I click yes as hard as I possibly can. Oh man, and you know what? I'm gonna put some pretty stuff here. I'm gonna build a nice little bench. And I'm gonna put down like a park. Oh, bench is comfort. Wait. Okay. Bear with me. I'm stupid, so bear with me. Yeah, we'll put down a little bush here. Maybe a little lamp. Oh, that's pretty. That's so nice. We'll put down another lamp here. Put a bush in here. Make this residential district all like pretty and stuff. Put one here. This might be more room for actual stuff, but okay. Put the road here. Gardens aren't my favorite thing. Ooh, flower beds? Oh, that'd be so nice. Put down a couple of flower beds. Like this is my jam right here. Pretty stuff. Make it pretty. Yes. Well, we have one entire beaver working on it. How's this going? Slowly. Eh, is what it is. Yeah. It's Sahilda. What do you got for me? Extra mushroom production, extra clay production. Gain 3 wine for every 15 ale produced. I mean, there's something to be said for all of these. Could sell some wildfire essence. I don't plan on making more than one hearth, given that the last time I played what felt like an especially long game, I didn't even get close to making a third. Well, I got close, but it was ultimately super unnecessary. I think I'll just trade for amber. We're not producing ale, we're not producing clay, we're not collecting mushrooms, right? There's not even mushrooms on the map. Yeah, she don't got much. She don't got much right now. It's unfortunate. Anything we can sell? Barrels, no thanks. Berries? We do have a lot of those. Alright. Hey, we're done here. Now we just have to collect the amber and be happy about it. Oh yeah, and the rain collector's done too. Like, really need to build her up right now, though. Plus, we only want stormwater anyway. Don't scroll, please. Thank you. A reputation point. Smelter makes copper bars. Makes it real good. Finally, something to do with the copper ore. That's a snap pick. Oh baby, we gonna make tools. And possibly biscuits. Huh. Let's actually stop production here. Because the provisioner is going up, and that makes provision packs way better. Herbalist camp has run out of deposits. Well, guess what? Hold up. Does getting the herbalist camp blueprint upgrade all of your small herbalist camp to big herbalist camps? I think it does. I didn't know that was a thing. That's cool. And very helpful. builders. Oh, good. You are collecting that. Excellent. Probably want someone making cloth again. Oh, because we had it limited to 2. Ah. Right. Silly me. This isn't limited, right? Oh god, that isn't limited. Let's limit that a bit. Plantation has no farm fields nearby. Well, do I have to order everything for you people? Whatever. It's not like you were getting to it at any point in the future, because it's clearance. You won't get it until the storm's done anyway. You should, like, actually build this. And maybe I should just put down a hearth here. Definitely popping that one open as soon as the storm's done. Yeah, I think this is actually a good place for a hearth. It overlaps. No. Why do you do this to me? Oh, there's no spot for it that doesn't overlap. Ah! Butts. No. It still wouldn't provide the room I need, I'm pretty sure. If I moved the lumber mill on the road. Maybe if it took out the road? Would it still overlap? Yep, still overlaps. And then I would be covering up fertile ground, which I'm not doing. Can't move the brewery either. I just gonna have to wait till the glade pops. Life is hard. Storm's almost done. Pop it open. Alright. Storm's over. Provisioner's done. That's nice to see. Yeah, any grain we have just turn into flour. Any roots we have turn into flour. Barrels? Packs of provisions. Any herbs we have turn into packs of provisions. I definitely need to limit the barrels though. Let's just only have 20 at any given time. Same thing with packs of provisions. Definitely don't want to overproduce those. Any good trades? Roots, plant fiber. It's probably worth selling the plant fiber if I had to be honest. We do have a lot of stone. It's worth selling one. Cornerstone. Get water skins for reputation points. Bonus yields from food, but cannot control production or rebellious spirit. This will give me a resolve point immediately. I think I'm just taking it. I'm not going to overthink this one. I overthink this plenty already. Also, I should get someone in there. We don't need this many people at... Never mind, we have newcomers. Harpies. Yes, please. I have places for you. Put the beavers in here. Make the farm fields top priority. Cool. Alright, the Trapper's Camp. Oops, Stonecutters deposit ran out. That's fine. We got plenty of rocks elsewhere. Are any rocks in the way, though? Not really. Boop. Actually, we'll put you next to the road. Put you next to the road so you move faster. Because I can occasionally be smart like that. The glade is popped. What do we got? A granary? The granaries don't produce grain. They store grain. They don't produce grain. Of course. Dumb me thinking it would produce grain. It's definitely worth rebuilding. But let's see what problems we've got. Termite burrow. Harvesting and planting are 70% slower, and if I let it go, destroys all of my bricks, fabric, and planks. Eek. Do that immediately. What can we use? Planks. We have a ton of planks. I can either get termite nest for a constant source of insects or boosted mushroom production. I feel like the nest is fine. You get off there to build your own farm fields. Now that I've popped this, I can put down the hearth, which I think will just be here. Yep. Woodcutters, you go up here. I need you a tool. Clear off the fertile soil so we can use it. And go towards the Forbidden Glade, which I don't want to pop because it's terrifying. Where's my other woodcutter these days? It's right here. Right. I really wanted more space here. I still want more space there. But I want to prep for the next dangerous glade more than I want space. So that's that. Huh? We also need houses. Yeah. Let's drop some beaver houses around here, I think. On this extra spot, we're gonna put a lamp because it's pretty. This is going right. Yep. Good. Good, good. Our resolve is tanked. Our plantations are barely producing anything, but you know, hey, that's what popping dangerous glades does. I love the music in this game. Just like this game in general. It's a good game. Ah yes, the carpenter makes some tools. I forgot. Did I have one built? I don't have a carpenter actually built yet. I guess that would be smart to put down, huh? I'm probably overkilling the aesthetics thing, but I don't care. This all looks good. Clearance. We got single herbs. Plant fiber made. Ain't that a shame? Right, I need to get a lizard in there. Let's get you off the plantation. That sounded terrible. Put you there. And we can have one less person in, let's say, the lumber mill. Yeah. This is all fine. It's all going pretty okay. I'm not going to say we're cruising towards a victory, but, you know, no one's starving. Although our food is going down. Probably because the termites made it so our harvest was terrible. But hey, it's done, and now we're getting insects every couple of minutes. Yay! Insects. Don't you love it? Yeah, you don't even have to say it. Everybody loves bugs. Everybody loves bugs, and they love eating bugs. Storm's about to hit. Road hostility level 2, but I don't think it matters that much. What do we got? Lizard Resolve and packs of provisions gets us better meat, more lizards and parts. We have no way of getting meat, so I'm not super into that. Bathhouse and Cosmetics gain 5 pigment for every 10 insects produced. So I guess we get some passive dye pigment production from this. Requires a bathhouse to exist, but Lizard Resolve kind of doesn't do a lot for me. And it's harder than it looks. I don't like boosting my population that much, and the perk is not at all useful, so I'm going to go with bathing. People might actually shower, imagine. Hi, Zorg. Oh, I have that set to auto-collect. Of course I do, because I'm smart. Sometimes. What do we got? herb garden. Yeah. Ale production. I don't know if we're actually ever going to get ale. Awkwardly. Be nice if we did, but we might not. So, probably not gonna buy that. Food's a little spicy right now. We need jerky, but he's not selling jerky. What's your cheapest food? Berries, roots, skewers, mushrooms. They're all kind of equal. Maybe a little bit of complex food for the harpies and the lizards, I think will be good. Beavers have houses, so, like, you know, they're pretty happy. I can just take all of it. Okay, that seems good. What do we make up the difference with? Probably copper ore. We'll be using it soon, but, like, right now we're not, so. Aren't you going to be swimming in jerky at some point? I mean, ideally, that'd be nice, but but we can't actually make jerky yet. We've got biscuits and pickled goods, but we don't have a way to make jerky. It's very unfortunate. Alright. This is getting herb gardened, and you can't stop me, Tahoe. We also want people in here for sure. We want lizards in there. Yeah. Get in there. Make me copper bars and biscuits. You can turn berries into biscuits. That seems fine. Provisioner, you're making flour out of any grain and roots we have. Yep. That's good. We're gonna get complex food and a bunch of it, which will be nice. Does this have a forager's camp next to it? No. I haven't built any. Why haven't I built any? Built some. Alright, Storm's here. Harpies are rather upset. And now they're not. That was easy. I'm so good at this game. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, this does not count as in the hearth, huh? Alright. Suspect these will not count as in the hearth either, then. So we'll just move you. And you. Over here in the hearth. Put down a little park. That should be good. Yeah, should be good. Still need these beaver houses, like, built. But that takes planks and people free to do building, neither of which I have. And the next group of villagers can't come fast enough. And the storm's over, and everyone's super happy. Good. Cornerstones. Boost to leather production, ancient tablet for every completed glade event. Grain production increases by 1. Like, I don't think we have any of that. No. Well, we do have some natural grain, but we don't have the foragers camp to make it. Yeah. None of these are fantastic. Hidden rewards will do something, so we'll take that. I can sell some copper ore again. Sure. Though we're kind of swimming in amber with the Kit 5 amber when it's drizzle perk. It's a nice problem to have, don't get me wrong. The brewery's done. So, I'm not sure ale is actually worth making. Pickles goods are definitely worth making. Is this the best place for it? It's in fact the only place for it, at least for now. Actually, I want to check my recipes real quick. Pickle goods. Brewery. Still the only place. Okay. Such is life. All of these. It's fine. It's all fine and dandy. Graveyard's making that. Workstation's making that. Yeah, carpenters should not be making planks. It should only be the lumber mill, because they make it way more efficiently. I didn't actually have the carpenter built yet. Didn't have to worry that much about it, as it turns out. More people! Let's just take that. We'll take them. Seems good to me. Rupees are staffed here. That's very good. This still needs to be built. Please build it. Also, oh my god, that doesn't fit everything. There's no way to fit all of it. This is a disaster. That fit all of it? No. No, there's no way to fit it all in one page. There's no way to fit it all in one plantation. Actually, does this fit at all? Pretty sure those are paths. No, those are farm fields. Ah! Okay, well, you know what? Those are just not gonna get built. It hurts. It hurts my soul. How are woodcutter camps doing? Yeah, beaver. In fact, it's time to open up another Gainder's Glade, because it's the start of drizzle and that's the safest time. I really desperately need more housing. We have so many people unhoused, it's kind of bad. In fact, it's very bad. Alright. What do we got? lots of stuff. Reeds. Can gather those with harvesters. Don't have the foragers for that. Some more caches. People. We can handle more people, I think. Just give them berries. Bring them in, probably. Seems fine. But this, the Forgotten Temple of the Sun, destroys all trade goods in the warehouse. Packs of goods, amber, and ancient tablets. Yeah, rather that not go off. Let's get that done. Keep the goods? Probably not. Goods are not worth keeping, especially over a victory point. Alright, I think we're set, more or less. Sell crystallized dune? Nah, dog, we'll turn that into planks for sure. Or tools. I can word. I word good. Right. Is there a beaver I can just throw in the carpenter real quick? Yeah. Anyone not specialized I can pull off? Yeah, I can put you there. Yeah, this is all fine. Could use someone else in the plantation, but that's why we're inviting these dudes over. So we need people. Ah, you're idle, because our stocks are full. Okay. I'll go do stuff. I don't care where. Just build. There's lots of things to build. Brickyard is idle. Are we out of rocks? No, we're just at our limit. And we have no stormwater to make crystallized dew. I mean, fair. It's very fair. You be a builder for now, then. A lot to build. Many homes to make. Many pretty decorations to pretty things up with. Happy harpies and lizards. Feels good. The skewers were a wonderful purchase. And a blueprint. What do we got? Hello to do. Nothing makes jerky. Still. Goodness me. Scribe. Like, I need a bathhouse. Which means I need cosmetics. Clothier only makes beavers happy. Right? Yeah, only beavers want clothing. I have a lot of them, don't get me wrong. It's not crazy. Better fabric, ability to make training gear. Something. This is terrible. Ability to make skewers, ability to make pigment. Slightly better biscuits. You'd go weaver, really? For just better fabric production? I don't know about that. I mean, better fabric is nice. And training gear is nice. Harpies like brawling, right? Yeah. Like brawling, education, and cleanliness. It's not insane. I need a bathhouse and I need jerky. I also need a way to make cosmetics. If we are getting a bathhouse. But we don't have any of that. Ugh, blueprints. Okay. Crude workstation. The makeshift post. Oh no, the makeshift post is actually still useful. Crude workstation, however, has now outlived its usefulness. So once we get the weaver down, it is just flatly better. Work post is now wholly unneeded. I have it for packs of provisions. I don't know if I can make, I have a quest for building materials, so I actually want to keep the makeshift post around for the moment. In fact, I should just do that. I should just get someone on that. Finish that up finally. You guys joining us yet? Not yet. Storm's coming. Harpy getting the rain collector. We're about to get stormwater. And that means crystallized dew, and that means tools. Yep. We're so behind on planks, I'm actually tempted to turn on the plank recipe in the carpenter. Hey, aesthetics is done. Better berries, tons of dew, amber. Delicious. And everyone's still happy. Cool. You're idle. Why are you idle? Okay, turn on crystallized dew then. Do we have the max packs of provisions? No? That's weird. It's weird that you're idle then. Let's check trade goods. Anything good? Sell some bugs? Sure. Sell some bricks. I mean, I'm not overflowing with it, but sure. Okay. This is almost definitely the cellar. Lets me make jerky, lets me make wine. Cooperage to make cosmetics is tempting, but no. Cellar, for surezies. For surezies and certainties, we make the cellar. And you know I'm serious when I say it's for surezies and certainties. I'm a very serious person. Yeah, I want people in there. Trapper's camp ran out of stuff. Pretty sure there's more stuff, right? Is there no meat, insects, or eggs anywhere on the map? Goodness me, there's not. Oh, well, there are, but I can't use them with the small Trapper's camp. What was that glade I was punching into? Was I punching into a glade? Am I crazy? It wasn't this one, was it? I don't think I had the gumption for that. Could probably do it though. Once again, terrible idea. Greenery. Right. I forgot all about this place. Yeah. Go rebuild this. The herb garden. Brewery still can make pickled goods, which it really should be doing. Right? No, the granary actually has better pickled goods. Why do I even have this brewery? Can make packs of crops, I guess. It's worth keeping it around. I guess. Woodcutter's prayer, huh? We're that low on wood? Holy bursh. I mean, it's just 40 wood. It's just 40 wood. Low on fuel. No kidding. Let's just get a nice spread of people. Okay. Gotta make sure the woodcutter camps are fully stocked for sure. I might want to just actually put down a third one at this point, because boy, oh boy, I don't like having this little wood, and we're using a ton of it for planks. Probably overkill, but, you know, there's no kill like overkill. Let's get it down near a glade I want to pop. I'm good with the forbidden one for now. Let's just find a nice, safe, dangerous glade to pop down. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Small trapper's camp. You're still idle because there's no meat anywhere that we can gather. So, yeah. Such is life. But we could certainly use more builders anyway. We're probably good. Just in general. Make sure all the food buildings are stocked. Yeah. Get on the plantation. Greenery is getting worked towards. Okay. Hi, Sother. Have any fuel? No? Well, darn. I need the cosmetics for the bathhouse, but I need 50 of them. You have 50, to be fair, and I also have an absurd amount of money. So, let's consider that. What do we got? 2 additional harpies with every group of newcomers. I'm not sure I want a population explosion I can't control. Any builder can carry 10 additional items. That makes things go a lot faster. Reputation. Every full reputation point you acquire lowers impatience. Yeah. I just buy that and that. Let's get 50 cosmetics. Is there anything else we need? I mean, coats would be nice. Coats would be nice. Got a couple of those. I don't want to give up my ancient tablets quite yet, just in case I need them for an order looks good. I could just get Harpy Friendship. Like, we still have the housing problem, but it's fine. The newcomers are already, like, here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're worrying about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Shelters are cheap. And we probably won't starve. Isn't that what's really important? You don't have to say yes. That's what's really important. I know you feel that way. Don't try to predict the future with me, Axel. Okay, destroyed Cage of the War Beast. Working effect. This remains of the Royal Guard begin to decay. Spawns 2 to 3 pieces of living matter upon activation. Okay. Oh, that'll hurt our food quite a bit. If I do nothing, hostility will increase by 160. Terrible. And every newcomer caravan arrives with 2 fewer villagers on board because they're eaten. Okay. Well, let's do this as fast as possible. Better jerky production. Is that perk worth it? That perk might be worth it. We are making a ton of simple tools. I'm not so hard up for the reputation. Hi. Yep. Go ahead and kill these, please. Oof. 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 Forbidden Glades are mean, as it turns out. Scouts are idle in the granary. Why is that? We have... Oh, we don't have any fabric. Well, okay, then you can both build. Right, because I halted all production of fabric until the weaver was done, which is reasonable. Ain't no one gonna tell me it wasn't reasonable. You know, our food is dropping like stones. But it's not the end of the world. This will be done in a minute. And clearance will be done in 4 minutes. Which means a lot of our grown food will probably just be eaten. But, you know... I can't do anything about that, so why bother worrying? Thank you, sir. I will leave the post up just in case I need something. Any good trade routes? How much crystallized do I have? Enough to sell some. What does big delivery get me? Better planks. Yeah. Should have done that approximately 1 billion years ago. But I'm bad at the game, is the thing. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice what we actually got from going in here. I mean, it's stuff. Herbalist camp has no deposits. Well then, why don't you just move over here and get these deposits, huh? Get us berries, because we're have no food and no fuel. Yep. Things are fine, though. Hello, beavers. Let me pause real quick. Are there any beavers that are doing things that are not optimal? You. Lizards, be on the plantation. And you, beavers, cut down trees. Just deforest everything. Deeply appreciate that. Hey, blueprint. What do we got? Not a lot. Cooperage makes cosmetics. Tempting. Druid's hut's back with incense and oil. And coats. Very tempting. Leather worker too. I'm going to check my orders first. That would be smart. Trade and luxury goods. I'm pretty sure I can make both of these. Packs. Show all, please. Pack. Singular. Can make luxury goods. I can make trade goods. So this order's perfectly doable. Pies are slightly annoying, biscuits are slightly annoying. Makes sense. Beaver majority. Have to fulfill education and have 22 beavers. I have 21 beavers, so that's real easy. No way to get education yet. I'd have to bank on that. Can't make oil, can't make coats unless I take the Druid's hut. Gives me way better coats production and 5 new arrivals. Yeah, the left one is definitely take the Druid's hut. I would love the pickled goods stuff, because we still want to make pickled goods. That was like the plan from the start. But honestly, I'm just going to take the Druid's hut. We're just going to have that be good. It's going to be fine. How are we doing on tools? Oh, we've got tools. We should start opening these packs and shoving them off to the Citadel. Brickyard's still idle. But I really need that Harpy builder. Oh, speaking of builders, fabric production, training gear, trade goods. We have barrel production. But we're using those. This is the best place we can make trade goods, right? Well, it's not the best, but it exists. Let's limit. How many do I need? 25, yeah. Make no more than 25 trade goods. We want fabric being produced at all times. We're out of people again. Let's take someone off the carpenter. Because, well, we're low on fuel and I don't want to turn anything into planks that we don't particularly need to. Stonecutter's camp ran out of stuff. There's plenty of rocks around though. Probably go to the one that's very slightly closer to the warehouse. Yeah. That'll do. Oh, hey, the event finished. Oh, that's fantastic. Ah, good. That's a relief. And then we just have to suck up all that living matter. Alright, fuel's going back up. Food stabilizing. Lizards are freaking out. Yeah, you sure are freaking out. Oh, Gonna cut a woodcutter before everybody goes crazy. Oh, wow, that didn't help. Why? Did we run out of skewers? I think we ran out of skewers. Ooh. Aha. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear indeed. Yeah, people starving, turns out, makes them really unhappy. We have to cut all the woodcutters. Oh god. That's terrible. We're still getting harpies about to leave. Ah! Ah! Oh, that was tense. Wow. Okay. That sucked. That sucked a lot. Okay. Wow. We're fine though. We made it. Ooh, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine here. So let's slow things down just a touch. Another cornerstone. Route delivery. I mean, it's very hard for more food to be bad. Global resolve for every 3 levels of standing with other settlements. This would gain me a global resolve immediately. I have been doing a lot of trading. Apparently not as much as I thought I was. But we can fix that. Yeah. Friendly relations is good. Okay. Okay, I think we're back. I think we're no longer in extremely dire straits. How's our tools looking? Send that off. Getting close to winning. Hey, you're bringing in fuel. That's nice. Do that. Do that more. Greenery could use some people. Yep. The person on the stonecutters wouldn't be crazy. Oh, it's nice having people again. Where am I building pickled goods? Cellar, right. Just got built, okay. Good timing. Looks like, right, humans like making booze. What a shame. Yeah, you could just turn wine into anything. Let's cap that at 30, because I don't think we have a way to spend wine. We do, however, have a way to spend pickled goods. So just, like, make infinity pickled goods, please. And jerky, I mean, we have a few insects. I mean, yeah, if you get enough insects for jerky, make it. We're going to turn all our insects into jerky, in fact. So no one's allowed to eat those. Alright. We ain't bad. Everyone is housed. What do you mean insect jerky sounds not good? It has a crunch to it, Axel. You can, you know, really snap into it. You can taste the thorax. Ah, that'd make a good branding. Insect jerky. Taste the thorax. Someone should hire me for a marketing campaign. Or, better yet, they should hire me to not do marketing campaigns. Cutter's in a good spot. Let's move up here. Cut through this. Could make ale. Well, we could make ale. It's not, like, unreasonable to make ale. Oh, hey, the cash went out. Good. Reputation bonus. Bathhouse! I have the quest for that. That's absolutely what I'm doing then. Yep. No question. Does this have to be in a hearth? I don't know. Probably not. Anyway. Leisure fulfillment. Yes. Let's just smell this stuff. Oh, we don't have any copper ore. I guess because we're turning it all into copper bars, which is good. But it does mean I kind of probably should just make a mine, because we have so much copper just sitting around not getting used at all. Makes sense. Zorg! How you doing? 3 incense for every 10 roots. Insect traps. Sure. Small farm. Sure. You know what? I'm just buying all of it. Do we have any needs? Need for jerky? You know what? No. You know what? Just all your jerky. All your pickled goods. Make people happy. And 3 singular mushrooms. Cool. Thank you, Zorg. Can trade tablets. You're so right. No, wait, hold on. Is my last order unlocked? My last order unlocked, yeah. Tablets are not useful. Oh my god, 56. Holy bursh. Alright. Let's get some pie. And a single root. Oh, no. Too rich for his blood. Can't just give up his root for nothing. Ale? No. 0.3. Okay, and I guess this will just have to do. I don't need this pack of building materials either, but I'm not concerned about it right now. Granary. Can finally staff the granary. That's nice. We don't want fabric made here, I believe. Yeah, we want that only made in the weaver. We don't need packs of crops. Just want pickled goods. Roots, berries. Probably not roots, actually. Make us pickled goods, please. Delicious pickled goods. Who wouldn't want pickled berries? No one. Those are just delicious. Brickyard is currently idle because we're at our limit. Probably pull someone off there then. Yep, good, good. Sell planks, sure. We have 71 planks. Maybe I should put a limit on that. Rocks. Got plenty of rocks. It's good. Still need trade goods, so I think that's fine for now. Small foragers camp is out of deposits. Well, guess what? You're getting some grain. Go to it. Where's our where's luxury goods made? Goods. Yeah, luxury goods. Made at the carpenter. Okay. We need, how many of these? We need 20 luxury goods. Alright. Make wine. We make a lot of wine. So, okay. Make it out of wine. Good. Go. Go and do it. Also, bathhouse is a priority. Thank you. Yep. Alright, we are cruising. We have fuel, we have food. Mostly because we bought an absolutely absurd amount from the trader. And we got happy peeps. Many happy peeps. Which I like. I like my people to be happy and not dead. Which is not always something you can accomplish in this game. So yeah, let's just speed up time, I think. Storm might be a little rough. I don't know. Hostility 4 is scary. We don't have any services, so people will take very long breaks and suck up all our coats, which we don't really have any. So it's questionable of how much that's gonna hurt. Oops, services. The bathhouse. The bathhouse. Ta-da! Bathing done. Dye extractor. More cosmetics. Biscuits. Everyone's happy with that. We're making jerky, aren't we? Yep, Cellar's making jerky. Probably fully stocked. No, it's not fully staffed. Alright. Get in there. Also, the bathhouse exists now. So we'll just fill that up. Villagers with low resolve will leave the town 30% slower. That's cool. Regular baths increase global production rate by 25%. Nice. We have cleanliness now. We're taking baths. Whoa. might be able to finish off with a pile of crates. I mean, you're right. Do I have a medium cache anywhere? Large cache? Surely there's a medium cache somewhere. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we won through resolve. They were happy even though the storm was hitting. Good times. That was a successful settlement. That went really smoothly for how dangerous it was. And my popping the glades really early. Literally the last tick of rep resolve. Good times. Heck yeah. Maybe I am ready for Viceroy, or maybe that's a massive amount of hubris. It could be either. What's this? Treasure chest? Machinery? Heck yes. It's just good. It's just good stuff. It's just free good stuff. Alright, win on the Scarlet Orchard. I did it! Discover 30 glades. Complete 30 orders. Complete 20 dangerous glades in one cycle. The Night Fern? Huh. It's an aesthetic decoration. That's cool. You could unlock that. Oh, wow. My popping dangerous glades like they're going out of style paid off, because now I have prettier stuff. I like prettier stuff. Ah, that's nice. It's very nice. Alright. Let's buy some upgrades. We have some machinery, too. Which means we have the option of getting lizard houses. Gosh. Still no artifacts, so we can't go up that tree. 50... We need 60 to get the more embarkation bonuses. We don't have that enough. We don't have enough to unlock Rainpunk quite yet. Blueprint rerolling, fundamental hearth upgrades. Yeah, the blueprint reroll is really good. But I like lizard houses too. I really like unlocking the base buildings. Blueprints reroll would be really, really good, though. I can't decide. It hurts. It hurts. I can't. I'm racked with indecision. I cannot make a decision for the life of me. I'm sure some Against the Storm expert out there will be like, "Hey, you fool, you must take the blueprint reroll of the lizard houses. It's not even a question." So I guess I'll listen to my straw man. And let's just unlock the next hearth upgrade, too. That feels good. It feels good. How often would you want to reroll blueprints as opposed to housing more lizards? That's a fair point. I would probably want to reroll blueprints more than I would want to house lizards. That's for sure. We'll pop this next time. It only takes one settlement to unlock that. Now, I'm not going to do another settlement, but I am going to look at where I can build after this. Let's see, we did the Scarlet Orchard, we did the Marshlands, did Royal Woodlands. I haven't done Coral Forests. could be interesting. Yeah, I think this just might be where we go next. What's it gonna be like? Diverse flora. Vegetation mutates into unique strands. Each type of tree provides distinct bonus resources. So the trees have plant fiber, incense, stone, crystallized dew, and meat. The trees have meat. And, like, they have, like, insects as a resource. So this isn't just like, oh, you know, insects can kind of double as meat. Nope. The trees have meat. Okay. Villagers have a 5% chance of earning bonus yields from production and gathering for each hostility level. Hey, why don't you just get high hostility? It's a bonus. It's a bonus. Isn't that just so very tempting? Yeah. Yeah, that'll be the next settlement for sure. But that's gonna wait till next time. This was a very long session of Against the Storm, and it was also very fun. But I'm tired and hungry, and my cat is going to kill me if I delay her food any longer. So that's it. Thank you so much for joining me for Against the Storm. I'll play this again real soon, I suspect. Peace.